Can we get like a... Is it an hour and 35 minutes? Sure. Check this one out. Okay, you know what we'll be professional. Stream starting soon. Turn it. Ooh. Ow. What is up, Blake? How are you? Hello, TV Broccoli. Interesting name. How are you? What's up, Chris? What's up, Tara? What's up, Tony? How are you guys? 1 second, please. Just gotta make sure everything is set. If the music's too loud, let me know. What's up, Sean? How are you? Why is this not loading? Hello? Hello? There we go. Farming simulator. What's up, King of Mohawks? How are you? Sim 22. Farm Sim 22. I forgot it was after 8. That's why I started so late. I'm sitting here. I looked out. It said 8:18. I was like, "Holy crap! It's after 8 o'clock." I got so focused on what I was doing in the server that I just time just went. Save. Okay, that looks all good. All right. Move this over here. What's up, Brandon? Hello again, TV Broccoli. I'm doing pretty good, Sean. Thanks for asking. I'm here. Just got some stuff done when I was earlier. Fan of Feenix Filler. Fan of Feenix Filler. There you go. That's devotion. All right. I think it's good. Maybe we can turn it down just a notch, just a little bit. That looks good. All right. And then let's go ahead and get in game here. In game. Bam. Alright. Make sure this is set to live chat. Bring this up. Oh. Forgot to move this over here. Alright. Now we gotta fix this. Turn our visibility back on. FOV 60. So basically what I've been in here doing like for the past about hour now is I went ahead and placed, well, first of all, I got rid of all the tree stumps that Tyler missed. I got rid of a couple other trees. I went ahead and placed 4 cow barns, 1 2 3 4 5 6 chicken houses and 4 beehives over here. And I've been working on painting the terrain, making sure I got all of the spots. I don't know what I want to do here yet, so I haven't painted that yet. But yeah, I've painted the whole terrain back here. I need to finish working on. So let's go ahead and get that. I don't know where everybody is at. It's just currently me and Tony in the server. So we'll just work on this until we get some more help in the field. Fan of Feenix, so there's me. Hey, see, that's a fan. Oh, see, we missed some painting up here. Let's go ahead and paint this real quick. Making sure not to go in the field. And we'll back to putting the grass down. This is kind of annoying to have to paint it twice. Alright. I almost think we should probably break out the mower and just mow all this real quick before we do anything. That way we have a ton of grass to start off with. Brandon's in chat. I really hope he didn't buy this big ass tractor just to mow this with. Look at all this grass we're gonna have. Then we pick it all up and then we make our roads through here. Genius! Everything else where it belongs. I wasn't sure about the mower, so they're there with the animals. Yeah, but so Tyler didn't buy this tractor to buy it or with the mower. I thought for sure Tyler bought this big ass tractor for this mower. Oh, we can mow all this too. Jesus. Oh, we're gonna run into a situation back here. Oh my goodness. It'll fit through there, yeah. Now the pickup probably won't. Ah, gotcha. Alright. I will tie their apologies. Don't tell him. It'll go to his head. His big ass head. If this is on the ass head. Skirt, skirt. I didn't hear anything. Good chap. Good chap. Still gotta figure out where to put shops here, because I'm pretty sure, well, he's going with sheep too. I might have gone overboard with 4 cow pens. Do you like the fan of Feenix other account? Sure. I don't mind when it's that, but there was people who have actually taken like my actual name and like copied my content, not like re-uploaded what I done, but taken. Well, there's been channels that have actually taken my videos and re-uploaded them. I had to strike them down for one, 2. But the ones I'm talking about are the people who like just copy everything I do. Like the guy. So the actual spelling, the actual translation of Feenix is F-E-N-I-X. There's only been one other I guess group that's used the same spelling I have, and that was they made like computer keyboards and mice and headsets. That's the only other people I've ever seen spell it the same way I did. This one kid pretty much spelled it the same way, put a picture of a Feenix as his profile picture, and start doing farm sim videos, specifically fire truck videos. As like that's kind of hard not to say you got everything from me, man. I don't care if you do the same type of videos, but don't take my actual name. Like you take the name, don't spell it exactly the same way. That's a bit bothersome. Ooh, it's Friday. Oh, hey, big ass head.
You feel. Hey. What now?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Who?
Santa Claus.
I miss him. He used to always
Me
come
too.
to visit me every December, and they just stopped.
I know.
I don't get why. Like, I thought we were cool. He would show up, leave me some gifts, because I'd already be asleep. So
I know.
And then he just
after me and her just never.
What?
No.
Huh?
Oh.
Okay.
So it's Friday.
Yeah, but I'm more concerned you're calling Santa Claus a her.
No, not her. Not him. What?
Oh. You said after me and her, and then...
No. You have a problem.
Okay. Saw, dude.
Anyway. So, Red Dead.
I've already installed online, so whenever you want to do online,
can't stop playing it.
I started installing it, and my wife was like, "Where are you installing?" I was like, "Red Dead Online." She goes, "Oh, what, Tyler wanted you to play?" No, he's playing single player right now, but if he ever wants to play multiplayer, I have it ready and installed.
Yeah.
I feel like they just kind of gave up on Red Dead Online.
Yeah, kind of lurking around in there and seeing what it's all done. And yeah.
Well, at the beginning, she says she wants you to kill 4 people, and then in the storyline in the online, you only end up killing 2.
See, I haven't done the storyline yet, but I've.
Yeah, so basically, she tells you have to kill 4 people, or she gives you the pictures of 4 people, but you only kill 2 of them, and I thought they were going to expand it till you get the other 2, and they haven't. That's been, what, couple years now, isn't it?
Weird. That's what I was trying to think. When did I'm gonna? Because
Man, for a little bit. I think it came out in 2019.
sounds right.
With you.
2018, October 26th.
Close enough. 2019.
Yeah.
Was that the release of the? That was the release of the actual game, though. That wasn't
Correct.
online.
Correct.
Online came a little bit later than that. I want to say.
Fine.
So I have a feeling we were sitting around bitching, me and JT, that is, that they said it was gonna online was gonna be
2019.
Ah, see? Ah!
Yep. So a year later. Yeah.
I'm a smart filler.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. I've been playing a little. I played the 12 hours of the campaign. Then I stopped. Then I played a shit ton of online. Then I played a little bit of single player again, right up to chapter 3-ish. That is.
I was about to say 12 hours. It's got like 60 hours of
Right, exactly.
content.
Yeah, exactly. This is where they like moved down south to the other camp after the first one up the hill, so they're now south by the water. And then yeah, that's about it.
So do you like it?
Oh, I love it. I can't put it down.
Told you, it is hands down the best game storyline ever created.
Yeah, storyline. I don't know. Like storyline, it's there. It's just I don't know.
Oh, have you got drunk with Lenny yet?
I don't know.
Hands
I
down,
don't
the
remember.
funniest part of the game. Oh, if you have done it, you remember it. Hands down, the funniest scene in a game I've ever played. Lenny!
Oh, was that at the the saloon in
Yeah.
Valentine? Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Yes.
You get drunk and lose
Lenny!
Lenny, my boy! You're not Lenny!
Boy, you're not Lenny.
Trippy, thank you for continue to be a
I am
sponsor.
very turned on right
Say
now.
how many months? For 8 months. Thank you, Trippy, aka Noah 12, aka the guy who changes his name all the time, so I have to constantly check and see what the new
Goddamn!
updated name is. God damn! So yeah, got all my questions answered on
I seen you post
on Wednesday.
That's awesome.
Yeah. But mine, so I thought, because the way they worded it in the letter, that we were going to have to start moving out in May. From what he said, they're going to take it in phases. Like I said, it would have been smarter if they did. They're going to take it in phases. So I'm half expecting, because so the way the complex is set up, at each entrance there's a row of apartments, and then at the corners of those runs another one that's across the street from the one I'm in. So I have a feeling, since we're the fourth building back, we're going to be the last building that they work on. So I probably won't be having to move until closer to June.
When's your trip?
Even though you're D1.
Yeah, we're D1, but we're like the fourth building from the entrance.
Oh.
So, and I have a feeling, because the way he put it is, we will never be working on more than 1 or 2 buildings at a time. So I'm thinking what they're going to do is they're going to do the first 2, like the ones right at the entrances, and then do this one and the one across from me at the same time, since they're on the same row pretty much. So they don't have to close down they just close down that single thing, and they don't have to worry about anyone being in their way.
Right, going to demolish them all, and they're doing new appliances too, right?
Yeah, they're ripping everything. He said,
Right, that's
he
what I
goes,
thought.
everything but the concrete and the wood that's holding the building up will be brand new. Brand
Very
new
nice.
appliances, energy efficient appliances, and we're
Oh.
getting dishwashers. We don't have dishwashers currently, so we're getting dishwashers.
Oh, what she looked like.
That
Okay.
would have been funny. But like, I already got one of those. No. Technically, I got 2. They're called kids.
Oh my god.
But we're getting dishwashers, new stove, new new refrigerator, all that. He said that unfortunately they're adding 3 bedrooms, but it's only in the back half, not in the front half. So they're adding 6 3-bedrooms. That'd been nice to get. But he said the kitchens are going to be the same size, but they're going to better utilize the space to make it look like there's more room, make it feel like there's more room. So that's nice, because my kitchen's small as shit.
Right.
But yeah,
They are still keeping the same layout though, right? Or is it just...
he said roughly it's going to be the same. They're still finalizing the plans, but he said roughly they'll be the same as they were before. The only ones that will change a lot would be the 3-bedroom. They're converting 6 2-bedrooms into 3 bedrooms. So.
Oh, so but you're already fine because you're already the...
Yeah.
Okay.
Ours is going to stay the 2-bedroom.
Right.
And one of my main concerns is because he said so the maintenance man told me that there's 8 vacant apartments out here. And my concern was if they move more than 8 people out at a time, then we're going to have to move, because they have like other people who own this property out here have properties all over the East Coast, but
right.
their closest one is also named, I think it's named the same thing as the one I live in. It's over in Maryland. I was like, I really don't want to have to especially with the gas prices being like they are, I don't want to have to haul them back and forth to school every day. But he said if we were have to move out of the complex, it has to be another apartment complex in our town. He said they're not allowed to move us more than like 10 miles away from our current location. What's up, Dylan? How are you?
I guess that's good.
And then they're building a community center, which will have a computer lab, space for gathering and all that. I was like, damn.
So you guys are going up in the world, huh?
Yeah.
Well, does that mean prices are going to go up for you guys? Or?
Nope. He said our rent will remain the same. He said the only ones that will change would be the 3 bedrooms. But as long as they're, for however long their lease is, then...
That's what I was getting ready to ask. How long are you locked in till?
They're yearly leases, so... But he said rent won't go up. That's another thing of theirs is they cover any difference, meaning if property like values would go up and everything, they cover the cost of it and everything. He said because they don't want to put any financial burden on us. It's all on them.
So they could at least cover until the lease is up. Then they're like, well, we got to up it because of everything. Or are they saying like further?
No, because the way it's based off income, so it will never exceed 30% of your income. So
that's
as long as it won't change at all for me. Whereas now people who are making buku bucks, if you're living out here making buku bucks, why for one, 2, theirs would go up because it goes up every single year. But I was kind of hoping that he'd be like, and we're installing a pool. I'm like, oh yeah. My fat ass is gonna be out in the pool all the time. But a lot. And I think the maintenance man finally fixed my leak.
No kidding.
Knock on wood. He said have to wait until the next big rain. But he was up on the roof Wednesday, and there hasn't been any water on the floor since. He says it was the rain, but he also he took something in next door and was working over there too. So he swears up and down it's not the not he swears up and down it's the rain. He said he got up on the roof and there was multiple holes in the roof, so he tarred them, and he said there was a couple of exposed nails or some shit, and he fixed all that. He said but when he got up there he put his foot on a metal beam or something, and when he did, water just come pouring over top of it. I was like, wow, well I guess it's a good thing they're just tearing everything out of here.
Yeah.
pool streaming, fellas. Hell yeah, let's go. Me and my banana hammock.
Oh, I'm eating.
But it shows the intelligence level. So I went in with a list of questions in my head, and I knew, like, first off, he goes, is there any questions about constructions? Immediately, everybody start asking questions about the relocating and everything. Even one guy was like, my nearest family's in Indiana. I was just saying, oh, please tell me not Warsaw.
Wow.
He's like, my nearest family is in Indiana, and at $5 a gallon, I ain't gonna cut it. And the guy's like, well, it's $4 a gallon, but
damn. Shut him down real quick.
Yeah. But it shows the intelligence level of the people living down here, because they kept asking the same. He answered the same question 10 different times, and I was like, people, pay attention. He's already answered this question. Just get on to the other questions. I wanted to know when it was going to start, and someone else asked when it would start, and he gave a breakdown of, like, a timeline. He said, of course, weather could affect it and everything, but
right.
He gave a rough timeline on when.
That's going to be your biggest issue, is the weather, I think.
Yeah, especially, like, one guy brought up, they're starting this in the middle of the rain season, April, May.
Exactly.
But I mean, I guess it's better than winter, though.
He said the only thing it would really would be an issue is getting certain materials to the job site, and if they had to pour in concrete, that would be the only thing that delays them. Which I guarantee. Well, he already said that they're redoing all the sidewalks, so they're gonna have to pour concrete. One guy. So when the one guy. When they sent the one paper, they said that if you choose to stay with family, you had the option that they could relocate you to another apartment, or you could stay with family. When they sent the paper out, it said you get $150 either a week or a month. I think it's more of a month to cover any costs you have to help pay your family and all that. And the one guy was like, "The $150, do we have to come get that, or are you gonna send it to us?" And he's like, "I think you're gonna have to come get it." Boy. But the best part about the whole community center is they're putting in lock boxes for the mail. So if you have a big package come in, they'll deliver it to the community center, and you can go pick it up instead of having it sit on your doorstep, which that excites me.
Right.
Because the one main thing I'm worried about is these fuckers stealing my damn packages. Yeah, same here, Dylan. What's up, Terry? How you doing? What's up, Nathan? How are you? I have a cow. I was born today.
Son of a...
Congratulations. What's up, Chris? How are you? One person was like, because he said the apartment complex that they're considering, that they've been in talks with, if they have to move people out, is one across town right over behind the school, and those are really nice apartments. They're like the top of the line around here. They got, like, their community center has freaking workout room. They have a pool, all this. So he was like, we've been thinking about moving them in out there. And the woman was like, so if I choose to stay, like if I get moved to Friendship Village and I choose to stay, is my rent gonna be the same? Jeez. And he's like, well, you'd have to work that out with the office, but no, we're not gonna pick up the bill if you choose to stay wherever we move you to.
Right.
Like, yeah. I'm looking forward to it. The only thing that's going to suck is, like he said, 4 to 5 months is how long we'd have to be. But they're gonna cover, so like we don't have to switch our electric over or anything. They're gonna cover any difference in our electric bill. So because when they work on it, obviously the electric's gonna go up.
Right.
So they'll take care of all the difference, and we'd only pay for what we use on the whatever apartment we move to. They'll set it all up, and then we pay what that is. And he said they'll even do they probably won't do mine. Cover the cost of cable and internet to get it where we're going to get set up over there. They'll cover the cost of it or any difference. So if it's like $20 more where we end up going, they'll pay us the $20 difference.
Damn. Oh.
Yeah.
Gucci. Oh.
So much grass. But I walked in, and as soon as we walked in, I looked at my wife and kind of rolled my eyes because the main guy who did the talking had like really short hair, like really barely there, just enough to not be called bald, with a full beard, rocking a vest, like the padded vest with the name of the company on it, blue jeans and flip-flops. The guy, the CFO of the company, rocking the same thing, like they all three of them from the company that's doing it had these freaking puffed out vests on with their names on it and wearing blue jeans. The one guy was in the back taking notes the whole time. The CFO, the second in command of this company, was there, and all he had airwalks on. Under on his feet, and all he did was repeat whatever the guy with the beard said. So he would be like, someone would ask a question and the beard guy would answer like, yeah, we'll take care of that, and the CFO shook his head. He's like, yeah, we'll take care of that.
That's fucking amazing. That's how you do business. Like, you just reassure the people. That's what they were doing.
I was
reassuring the people.
I was like, all I can think is these are people that Keller would probably like have go on Sunday brunch with.
110%.
Sounds like a GTA nice group. Yeah. This one woman, she was like, she's a nice person. Don't get me wrong, but she had this accent, and every time she talked, it just had me cracking up. And she was going on, she's like, for 2 years now, 2 years, every time I turn my light off, my fan stays on in the bathroom, and it's getting annoying. Look, I don't want her to, and point to the woman that lives underneath her, I don't want her to think I'm like using her electricity or anything. And she's like, for 2 years this has happened. And the guy was like, right, well, that sounds like a problem that predates my involvement with the project, so it's so it was comical. I wish I could have recorded it and posted it, because the one woman, I think she's got some sort of crack addiction. You just look at her and she looks like a crackhead out here.
Crackhead. And
she washes her clothes every single day. Like every single day, she's got like 2 or 3 baskets full of clothes that she's washing. And I'm like, Jane? That sounds like a crack fiend who has like OCD or some shit.
Yeah.
But she was like, she goes, well, we have notice when the movers come, because, you know, my company, she works at Rural Farms, a fucking gas station. My company needs a 2 weeks notice for me to have time off. It's like, all right.
What?
You could just say, my job, my company, like you're the head honcho of fucking Rural Farms. Calm your ass down.
Hell out of here. My jumping bullshit.
It's just by luck I was here this morning, because I had off this morning while she's sitting there in her freaking uniform. Calm down.
I've been like, calm down, Jason lady.
You just fry the chicken and run the register. You're not a manager. Calm down.
Yeah, that's probably what they talked about before they went. Alright. Everybody just relax. They're gonna ask a bunch of questions because I have no idea what the fuck they're doing. So just, please the people. Please the people.
I'm pretty sure they walked out of him like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Because he broke it down before he started talking. He was like, we're going to talk about construction first. If you have any questions about construction, feel free to ask them now. So, how's the relocation going to work? Well, we'll get to that in a second. But is there any questions before we move on about construction? Yeah. So we moved in with family. Okay.
Come on.
I think he gave up after like the third person started asking questions about relocation, and he's just like, all right, I'm just gonna screw like anything I prepared. We're just gonna answer questions this whole meeting. 49 minutes, and I think he got to like talk what he wanted to talk about for about 6-7 minutes. The rest of the 42 minutes were these people asking the same questions over and over again.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No,
that was my Wednesday afternoon. I was like, good lord.
I'd have stopped that real quick. All right, be right back.
Can you sign my derby car? How am I going to sign your derby car, man? Because Stone Cold said so. How was everyone's 316 day? My back hurts, fillers. Oh, your snowplowing streams and your mods spotlight videos, they make me easy pick mods I want in my game. Well, I'm glad it helps you, man. Andrew. Oh, this is gonna break. Ow. Can I put your name on it like the sponsor? Sure. This field didn't look this big. I have no clue how I'm gonna pick this up. I guess bale it and look at all the grass. So much grass, Cheech and Chong was even surprised. Brandon, fall, registered trademark, start playing. I'm hoping here soon to get a decent desk to start my PC setup. Because I've seen some rigs in your spotlight, but I absolutely need an FS22 like that W9. Oh yeah, that one's a hoss. That one's a hoss. But you really don't need it. Like right now, my desk, my desk in quotations, my stuff that my computer set up on currently is a one of those plastic folding picnic tables from Walmart. After my desk broke, my dad had one that he didn't need anymore, so he gave it to me. And when they ripped up my carpet in my my apartment, I had to move my desk, so I just put my desk out in the back storage unit for now and broke this bad boy out. So, and it's got plenty of room. To be honest, is more room than, well, it's not as much room as my corner desk was, but it's got enough room for my big ass monitor. I still have plenty of room, to be honest with you. What's up, Cody? How are you? What's up, Matt? How are you? If you're looking for a cheap solution, and I mean, it's pretty sturdy. And you got a lot of room underneath here. This is one thing I miss, because this is what I used to use when I first started doing YouTubes. The one thing I missed most about this setup over my desk was how deep it was, and it gives me room to like stretch my legs. That was like the one thing I missed most about this thing, is all the like I can just stretch my legs completely out. I'm here. Well, I hear that. I have a Super Potato PC. Well, I don't know. Overclock it and make it a baked potato PC. Love the videos better than mine. Well, strive to be better. Mine is nowhere near being like good. They're just okay. I'm moving to Yarmouth.
So for I don't know why I'm eating another slice. Oh my god.
And right now my room's the only spot I can have my setup. Ah, gotcha. Wait, no, that PC went the day comes move. Wait, soon? So I'll be not on PC when that day comes to move. Okay. Well, my room's not very big, and right now my room's the only spot I can have my setup. Yeah, that's why I say, if you're looking for a cheap and decent size, but not huge, look at one of those plastic picnic tables from Walmart. They used to not cost much. They were actually pretty decently priced, and they're pretty sturdy, and you get plenty of room. So get a Bobcat. We have a Bobcat. It's over there. It's on the trailer, see? I thought about doing YouTube, but now I'm going back to driving dump truck full time. Nice. Definitely get a lot more money out of that. I get, well, I'll probably say about the same amount of frustration. I was going to say a lot more frustration, but YouTube comments can be super frustrating. Dealing with YouTube can be super frustrating. So, about the same level of frustration as driving truck. I still plan on playing on my PS4, so I need a desk with shelves to keep on it. Yeah, see what I did was, my third monitor was a little Samsung TV, and I pretty much just sat my PS4 underneath it. It was a little 24-inch. I don't have that hooked up currently, because I stopped playing PS4, so there's no real need for me to have that third monitor set up there. It's in the closet, but it was awesome, like, because it was super light, so I didn't put a ton of pressure on the PS4, so it was a way to save space. But one thing I do want going forward, I looked up, is they have shelves that you can like bolt, like tighten down on the desks. Sorry, Jesus. I want to get a couple of those for my actual desk to have shelves on above it. One thing I hate about my desk is it doesn't have like my dad's desk goes up and above where the monitor sits. There's like shelving there where you could put stuff on. I wish I had that, so that would accomplish it. And they're adjustable shelves too, which are nice. Can you do a console mod spotlight? I don't have the console version, so. No, I kind of can't. You also have to deal with everyone you play with. Also, cough, Brandon and Tyler. What? Oh, yeah. Okay, I got what you're saying. Can I join Short Pro Gamer? The server's always open for people to join. Wood Meadow Farm modding. He has more mods out now. I just put them in my game. Oh, cool.
Would you look what the dog dragged in?
A dead cat?
A dead cat.
What?
No, I don't know.
No.
Okay.
Oh, this Wreck-It Ralph looking son of a bitch.
What?
Huh?
Anyways, how's the cat?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He sounds disappointed.
Well, yeah,
okay.
you did a little bit. Yeah.
But, she's been fine. No more episodes this week. Yeah, and then we're seeing a neurologist, a cat neurologist. Or
Did they do
neurologist.
medicine for it, or did they just say, "Here you go, here's a bag"?
Yeah, no medication.
That's wild.
Because there's nothing you can really give them to.
Yeah, you can give
like post seizure.
Yeah, I thought there was something that they could, not. There was something that they could do. Not. Oh.
Nah, not post seizure. There's really nothing. I mean, she's just took her a few days to get back to normal.
Yeah.
So my more concern is because when she's acting normal, we would typically have to sedate her to bring her to the vet because she doesn't like being handled.
Right.
But as we're seeing a neurologist next weekend, they were like, "Oh no, you don't need to medicate," or they said to medicate the cat. I'm like, well, that messes with its brain.
Yeah.
So wouldn't you not want to have the cat medicated so you can see what she truly acts like? You know?
Right.
Apparently, yeah.
It's a lot of red water there. What do you?
Yeah, that's like
really
doing
see?
Right. That's just going in for an MRI scan and just doing
Next
a bunch
time
of
I
heroin
can, have a good night.
beforehand.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I mean. Yeah.
It obviously something abnormal is going to come up.
Yeah.
So I don't know. What? I think it's going to be a gigantic waste of time.
Yeah.
Neurologist. What the fuck?
I mean, I've never heard of it before, but I guess it's necessary.
I bet the type of guy that wears blue jeans, flip flops, and a fucking puffed out sweater vest. Puffed out vest is the kind of guy that takes his cat to a to a fucking animal neurologist.
Well, it's what's next? We're going to a psychic next, animal psychic.
We talked about earlier. So the guys when I went to the meeting, when I first walked in, I rolled my eyes because the three guys. So it was the main guy was talking had had just enough hair not to be called bald, with a full beard, wearing the puffed vest with blue jeans and flip flops. He was the one that did the main talking, and then the CFO was there. He was wearing the same thing, except he had airwalks on.
Wait.
And I was like, these are the kind of people that PJs would go to Sunday brunch with.
What? That certainly does not sound like people that I would spend any amount of time around.
That's the first impression I got from these three guys that was standing there.
Have you seen the back of this building yet?
What one?
Back here.
I don't know where you're at.
Turn around.
Turn around. Every now and then I get a little where?
Kind of to your left now. Behind your, what's the cow barn? To your right.
What about it?
Keep coming. You'll see it.
Ooh.
Walk this way with me. Not fall to the ground right here.
No.
Is it not? The train not messed up for you? Hold on.
Hey peeps.
What's up, dude?
Cool t-shirt.
You have white gloves
it's not.
on?
It's fine for you.
Yeah.
For me, the ground is raised up to over that bar to the bottom.
Weird.
The whatever the fuck that is.
That's weird.
Yeah.
It might not just update it for you.
Yeah, it's really weird.
How tall is it supposed to be?
It's supposed
The
to be
ground is supposed
flat.
to be ground level.
Oh, word.
Thank you, Cap.
Believe it or not.
That's crazy. All right.
Yeah, that's why I thought it was messed up, but no, for me it's just like that. I guess it's fine. So
Cool.
tired thought process.
So, what's the plan this evening? Here.
Well,
Now that
there's
people
more
are
harvesting
here,
to
we
do.
can do harvesting.
Yeah,
I was mowing grass because I was
I see that.
I was in here alone, so figured I'd mow all this and pick it up and feed it to animals.
I'm over here at
Oh,
there's bales to be picked up too.
this place
Yeah.
is this Brandon's place?
What?
Over.
No, that's
Where?
our field. That's just for. Oh wait, no, where are you? No, that's our animal place.
No. That has the RV.
No,
Yeah, it's mine.
It's Peter's.
It's mine.
Oh, that's your spot.
Yeah.
All right.
You think Brandon would live in an RV?
Camper. Yeah. Maybe.
I think I'd rather live in an RV than an apartment.
You say that, but I've seen how much junk you got laying around in your shop.
I mean, instead of staying in a place for a year, I can just move in 6 months.
Oh, right. I can pick up where I left off here.
Yeah, but you know it's more expensive to rent a spot for your camper than it is an apartment, right?
Like $50 a night, $100 a night.
Depends on where you
make it a
go,
truck?
but if you do a long term, like you
You
don't,
did get a truck all together at the.
Oh, okay. Yep, got it.
Yep.
you don't get like a deal if you rent it for a month or anything. You have to pay by night, just like you would at like a hotel room.
Yeah. But still, I mean, I think an RV would be better than an apartment for me.
Where are you gonna store all your junk?
Don't
got a
need
point.
storage. Besides, apartments have HOA, so if they don't like something, they can say something.
So do campgrounds.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good. Campgrounds.
Tyler, what field are you at? I forget.
That's a good question.
91?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
88.
88.
Really? You do
Same
have to?
area.
Did you move
Yep.
out of your apartment?
It's a little
Server
little
name?
baby field.
It's Outcast Farming.
Something in here.
You're also just now joining too, so you gotta load all the.
Yeah, you
field
gotta load in
textures
the map and
There's
all
a
that.
lot of stuff you gotta load, but
Yeah.
God.
give it about an hour, it'll fix itself.
I'd say more like 15-20 minutes, because y'all wanted this gigantic ass freaking
Hey, you
map.
liked it too.
Don't blame me. I was involved.
You were for it.
It was. I'm talking about PJs and Tyler.
I know Tyler for sure because we talked about it last week or 2 weeks
Yeah,
ago.
so why not?
What field are you in?
88.
The hell's up there? That's
Same.
small. You don't need another. I'll just work on baling.
I'll say yeah, bale it and then pick up the bales, and then I got my plow sitting down there, and then we'll have to bale this field too. So you can come right behind once you're done over there, if you're already done or not. Idea what your deal is down yonder.
I just started 142.
Okay, so yeah.
Need all the bales and 139 picked up.
So yeah, if Brandon's not doing anything, he can do that.
Yeah, Brendan, you're not doing anything. Yeah, I had to. Huh?
It's called Googling.
What are you
So he's doing
Googling?
nothing. Okay.
New rewards for being an Xfinity customer. Our thanks. What the?
Did you get anything nice?
New rewards as a thank you for being our customer. You have to join their perks program.
Verizon
Oh, yeah,
does the
log in
same
and
thing.
everything.
I got a probably on a steering wheel by now.
Pretty full.
Oh, shit, yeah.
47.
No, it's
Right.
not bad. I'm not knocking anyone who does.
Is crop
It's just
destruction on?
I don't see Brandon
Not
living
yet.
in a camper
Sweet.
because he has so much
I'll be coming back
crap.
that way, so I mean.
And when you live in a
Don't get too
camper,
excited.
it's really kind of minimalistic. Like you can't have a ton of like he had 30 fishing poles. You
Can't
can't
really help it.
have 30 fishing poles just chilling in your camper when you
Do you have Red
need
Dead
for
installed?
other space.
Do
Red
I?
Dead 2.
Yeah.
Okay. It's my new addiction. I've been playing it nonstop since whenever the
Oh, you got the full game.
Yes.
I know it's really hard to not want to just play it 24/7.
Yeah. No.
It's amazing.
Yeah. I played like 12-ish hours of the story mode and the rest online. Entire week.
See-
So.
I haven't done much of the online, but the story mode alone takes like
I'd go
probably
to this,
like
60
60.
hours.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say 60 or
Yeah,
70
you
hours.
do it. I think
It's
I
crazy.
think they
Getting
said if you
done.
do it with all the side quests and everything, it's 60 hours of gameplay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's also
Right.
like plenty of opportunities to not do like mission-oriented things.
Yeah,
Right.
stick
So,
around, go
if you
hunting
just-
and shit.
Like I took
Yep.
it casually, and I'm sure I probably spent like 100 hours before I finally finished.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I'm in no rush to finish the story mode wise. I'm breezing
not much
through it, but
online.
Main focus was online just to try to make money because my stupid self made a lot of money and then I spent a lot of money, so
So that's what you guys gonna do tomorrow, Red Dead?
calm down.
I don't know. In
PJ
story mode, I
won't be
mean,
here.
you can end up getting a lot of money in the story mode if you play your cards right.
Story mode, yeah, but online.
Online, it's hard. It's got even less missions than GTA Online. You
Well,
have to
bounty
keep
and
spamming them.
trader is the way to go.
Yeah, but you have to get money to earn up to get that. That's the
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah, I don't know. From what I've experienced in online, unless you want to do stuff with friends, like there's really no point.
We've been grinding on it for a bit. Fun
Yeah.
stuff.
Grinding.
Grinding.
Oh yeah, with iron fish poles. Yeah, can you imagine? Just every freaking storage
Oh, come on. Nope, 100.
you have
Oh,
would just
okay.
be full of
Bum,
fishing
bum,
poles.
bum.
I mean, we kept 4 or 5 in the camper with us
Hello.
when we
See
used
that
to go
trailer.
camping.
Wow. Blended
But that
in on
was
you, huh?
for like 4 or 5 people to go fishing at a time. Oh, Tony got 139 done. Moved the combine to 155 and parked the baler 142.
Oh, nice.
Ah. See, Tony's been here working.
Yeah, he
Here's
said he was
who's
going to. He
Brandon.
was just having issues with his PC recently.
Yeah, unfortunately, that sounds like an unpleasant situation.
Great. That means it probably get rid of that field too, huh? Is that done?
Brandon,
Wait, no. What field? 39. What's that?
Are you gonna make hay or grass bales?
Uh,
I need grass for sheep.
well, we could always do they need grass?
I need. Yeah, that's the
I
only
thought-
thing they eat.
Yeah.
I know if they
Yeah,
need they could use hay. But yeah, we could just make grass bales and then like store them, and then we could always pull them out and put them in that machine to turn them to hay. I think
Do you have a windrow and or baler?
Yeah, I
the
have
balers
a
in use right now.
baler use. Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Well, I was on
There is a
windrow.
windrower over there.
this up a little bit.
Forgot what else bought over.
Brandon, I'm pretty sure you had either asked this or tried it out, but
Actually,
is there? Well, you were trying to use a joystick for something.
I thought you said bestiality there for a second. I was like, huh.
Nope.
You already discovered
Not
that
yet.
No, but I feel like it was something that you weren't supposed to use a joystick for.
farm
can-
sim, or ATS.
It was
You're
Oh,
using
yeah.
a joystick for ATS?
yeah,
as
yeah,
a
yeah,
shifter.
yeah.
No, as a shifter, I was trying to act like an actual shifter, like
Because
Yeah,
I was
no.
actually looking into
a
because I'm trying to
semi-automatic transmission. Is what I
trying to debate. I have the Thrustmaster
them.
joystick and like the Alpha yoke thing, and I'm trying to decide which one should be returned. And
Because
I'm
I
thinking
have
if the joystick can
Logitech.
if the joystick can be used for other games.
Yes, it has. I mean, you can use it in farm sim.
Oh God.
And be
Whoa.
useful, then that might be the way to go. Because
What do you have right now? What's your setup? You have a steering wheel, pedals, and what else?
too much.
Everything.
Yeah.
I spent
I was
too
talking-
much money on this
I was
stuff. For
talking about
sucking
this
at
with my
video
wife.
games,
I mean, what
for-
else do you use besides your?
I have everything, and I suck at all of it. That's the
Like, if I
greatest
know what the
thing.
hell's with everything.
VR, the
I've
fucking.
got
I mean,
VR.
white
for
stuff.
actually your hands. What do you use besides your steering wheel and pedals? You
Well,
got your yoke.
recently I just got the Alpha yoke, the Honeycomb Alpha yoke, and that's pretty sick. But my VR is on the fritz, so I can't really.
Fritz.
Yeah, I fucked around with it a little too much, and now it's just I got to factory reset it.
Giggity.
No,
Anyway,
not because it.
He hasn't bought that
anything.
attachment yet.
Yeah.
No,
I don't
not
know if
yet.
they make it
No,
yet.
that's
Oh,
Oh, yeah, they do.
yeah.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know this.
Trust me, there's a
Wow.
whole Reddit dedicated towards it.
Jesus.
Oh, lovely.
You'll
Yeah.
find it later. Don't you worry.
Nope, I'm good.
But then I have the.
Have you seen the video of that guy wearing the VR headset just humping the shit out? Like, he's fully clothed, but he's just humping the shit out of that sex doll.
Well, let's just try humping then.
Fucking Brandon.
There's some
That's what
Jesus.
it's called.
crazy stuff that
Yeah.
goes along with VR. Like to the point where it's like I don't even know how.
So you actually have a shifter though for
I mean, I built this PC specifically to be able to do VR on the best graphics possible. And then I went ahead and bought the cheapest VR headset. So,
now your steering wheel and pedals. What brand are they?
that's the G920.
Do you have a shifter with
Logitech.
that? Didn't you have a shifter with that?
Yeah.
I have one. I don't use it, but I have
There's
one.
nothing. I mean, I didn't get like the fanciest. It's the
I mean, technically, you could shift with the joystick. I've done that. If you don't want to rake through the gears, just want to keep going step. I forget what the transmission name is, but you can just keep shifting with the joystick. You could do that. That's what I did. in the
sequential,
past. Yes.
and it's what the NASCAR cars have now. The
Yes,
next gen.
Yeah. You could do it like that.
Which is
which I
bullshit.
have.
Although it was hilarious that Denny Hamlin blew his engine last week
There's a
because
couple people who
he was trying to
race.
he was trying to shift from second to third,
Oh, he money shifted.
and so he
Oh.
ended up with a sequential. Like he was, and he had muscle memory of doing the H shifter,
yeah.
and and he shifted up and it downshifted and he blew his engine.
He money shifted.
Big
Nice.
yite.
By the way,
I absolutely hate
why
the new
Ghost
gen.
is awesome. They were on a freaking NASCAR.
Oh.
Yeah. And the driver actually painted his face up like the lead singer. So yeah, just had to put that out there. Ghost is awesome. Suck it,
Who was the
nerds.
driver
Yeah.
though?
Yeah,
Huh?
exactly.
Who was the driver?
I don't remember his name.
Exactly.
He finished like 20th. It was an Xfinity driver. No,
Exactly.
the actual
even
the
Exactly.
the cool cars now, because the cars in fucking
Dude,
Whatever
those
it
next
is,
gen cars
ugly
blow.
as shit.
The Goodyear couldn't
look
figure out their
nice,
tires. Yeah, they look cool, but they have like wide profile,
I think they're ugly.
low profile tires, so they're like running on like 2-inch
Zero
deep
air.
tires. Yeah, they've got no air, so
It would be
It
cool
was
to get
so
one of the
bad
last
that-
vehicles.
because it's so low to the ground now that if they blow a tire and they stop, they can't make it. What the hell was that?
That was my phone dropping.
He know it.
Uh-huh.
They can't even get going again. Like, they have to be towed if they get a flat tire. Such garbage. I swear.
NASCAR sucks.
I told my wife that I'm giving it until when they switch from Fox to NBC, because
Wait,
I hate NBC's coverage of NASCAR. It's garbage.
Wait, when are they doing that?
They
Do
always
it every year.
Yeah, they do it every year. The first half of the season's covered by Fox. The second
Yeah.
half is covered by NBC. And NBC's coverage sucks. Because every time they go to commercial,
Yeah.
it is at like the peak of when something
race,
good's going to
yeah.
happen. Yeah, so there'll be like 10 laps left in the stage, and they're like, all right, we're going to go to commercial. And you come back, and they're like, oh, yeah, we're under caution. It's like, okay,
I'm
well,
pretty sure it
that
was
would be-
Fox always had the better announcing team too.
Yes.
Well, yeah, because they
Back
got
in the day, it was
they
Mike
have
Joy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
it was
they-
Mike
they-
Joy, Larry McReynolds, and Daryl Waltrip
McReynolds.
last time I watched it.
and then DW retired.
Yeah.
Hell, I've
So
been
now they
watching
have
Tony
Clint
Stewart.
Boyer filled in for DW, and Clint Boyer is awesome
So Tony Stewart's been on there a couple
for
times.
an announcer. So Tony Stewart was a guest announcer, so they've been doing guest announcers as like the third person. So they've had Tony Stewart started the season, and then they had Danica Patrick.
Oh God.
No, she was actually pretty good for the first race. The second race she sucked, but the first race she was pretty good. It was really insightful because the next gen cars are a lot similar to Indy cars than
Ugh.
they are.
So she blew her load and gave all her knowledge in the first race, so she sucked in the second one.
exactly. And then they're gonna have Jeff Gordon.
I'm
back.
good. I'm empty, man. You're good.
All right.
Yeah.
And then they're gonna have. Well, I got nothing else to do. So.
Yeah. Just pick me up
I'll
on
be
this
right back
round.
in a second.
All right. And so Jeff Gordon's coming back for Atlanta and the race after that.
Yeah,
But-
what's your thoughts on?
I like Dale Jr. and all for NBC, but I hate listening to him talk.
fly job.
Yeah.
I have yet to watch a race that he commentated on, but I've seen that clip on how many times. Fly job.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's pretty much. That's pretty much it in a nutshell. And you're like, what the hell are you talking about?
Have you seen the video of his wife telling him that she was pregnant with her second child?
Yeah.
Where he goes, big sister.
He looked.
So we're gonna have another girl? What?
Yeah.
Big sister. So you already know it's a girl.
Not the brightest
No.
bulb.
She's gonna be big sister no matter what. Never mind.
Yeah. Not the brightest bulb.
Oh God, I love Dale Jr.
Yeah, and my
Welcome
wife
to
loves
Kingdom.
Dale Jr. because her family is a big Dale Earnhardt Sr. fan.
Yeah, it's kind of how it was.
So, and big turn of events, I've grown to not like Brad Keselowski anymore.
Oh, it's about fucking
He's
time.
pretty annoying now.
Now that he's got like the RFK,
Yeah, it's like I can't open my Facebook without he's posting about it. You should just unfollow him.
like he just sucks.
I followed him when he drove for Junior, and I've been following him ever since.
Yeah.
And he
And
was pretty
unfortunately,
cool. Like
Blaney kind of sucks too.
when he was driving for the Miller Lite car, like he was going around, like he'd post videos of him just cruising around and stopping in random campsites.
Yeah,
and
he doesn't
stopping
do that
in.
anymore.
Now it's just like RFK did this, RFK did that. And I was like, yeah, okay.
I'm back.
Who likes Brad Puke? Well, PJ's did.
I used to. But, in my defense, I randomly became a NASCAR fan because I won tickets on the radio to a NASCAR thing, like the race in New Hampshire, and then I decided whoever won that race, I was going to be a fan, and I did my research too. Like, I actually had a piece of paper that had all of the teams and all of the drivers for each team.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm going to do my research, and I want to know everything about it before I get involved.
This guy.
And then, it wasn't all right, in my defense, it wasn't even a spreadsheet, so.
that's not a defense.
Yeah.
You saying that means you thought about it. And you're like,
Right.
I could do a spreadsheet of this.
Yep.
Yeah, but then I thought it was going to be too difficult to print.
Right.
So I was like, I don't know who's good, who's not. I already knew at that point, even before going into NASCAR. Like, I knew a little bit about NASCAR, enough to know that I hated Kyle Busch.
That's given.
Yeah.
Him throwing another freaking fit at Nevada, I think is where they were.
They were just at
so
Phoenix.
find.
Yeah, they were.
Okay. But I decided whoever won that race, that was, that was going to be my person. I decided that. Yep. Hang on. Ahead of time. And Brad won the race, and then I think he actually won the championship that year, because that was like 2012.
Oh, then back then he was a
Back then he was good, yeah. And now, I think his demise was when it was 2 years ago, and they swapped pit crews and crew chiefs and spotters between the Penske team. And so he ended up with Blaney's
I used to like NASCAR
Crew
back
chief.
in the day.
and everything.
Back before they did this whole segment.
which is weird. I don't know why you would
bullshit.
do that.
Yeah. I don't know, but then Logano and Blaney started winning races, and then he stopped winning races.
Maybe that's
And then
why.
as an owner, I'd be like, okay, well then maybe we should probably replace
rid of
these
these people.
people.
Yeah.
But nope, they stuck with him. So that was kind of the start to his demise. And then now that he's like owner, driver, it's interesting to see like the people that have won the races so far this year. It seems to be more based on how they handle the new car, better than, or more so than like the team.
Haven't
What
even
the-
followed it. It's so dumb anymore. It's not the same. It's dumb.
Oh, I mean, you've had like Austin Cindric
I don't even know who that is.
won a
Yeah,
race.
no.
But
Everybody who I knew is done
big
now,
in-
so it's not even worth it.
He was in the Xfinity Series for Penske, and so he replaced Brad in the 2-car.
Anyone I pay attention to anymore is Joey Logano.
You're mumbling your Amish. What?
He said
Joey
the only person
Logano
he pays
can
attention
suck
to now
nuts.
is Joey Logano.
He's
Oh.
just
And Joey
a,
Logano can suck nuts.
he's just as annoying as Kyle Busch, in my opinion.
He is, but in a different way. He kind of reminds me of Voldemort.
I just know when he was first coming in, he was supposed to be like the
That's
next big
Corsair.
thing, and if you did
Yeah.
anything to him, he'd like do like he'd start crying about it. Like he threw
Everybody
a
thought he
fit.
was gonna be the next
Whereas
Tony Stewart.
Kyle Busch is just a dickhead asshole. Joey Logano is a fucking crybaby.
Kyle Busch is a crybaby
He's
too.
crybaby.
Yeah, but he's a crybaby in the fact that he's gonna throw a temper tantrum, not just like literally cry.
What about Bubba Wallace? Isn't he a crybaby?
He's a bitch.
Yeah, no, he's a bitch. He's not a crybaby. He's a bitch.
He has no business being in NASCAR. He should
Well,
be
you know
driving
why,
for.
right?
He should be driving for one. Yes, but he should be driving for one of those like. I feel like. Man, I forget the name of the teams. For good reason, because they're like one-car teams, and they only have one car to bring to the track, and that's it. And they always end up like 2 laps down at the end of the race. Like, he belongs on that kind of team if he's gonna race in NASCAR.
Ow.
Owie.
Owie.
Still stuck. Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Do you want loose or bailed?
Doesn't matter. I was bailing it and tossing it in that shed over there.
Okay. Wasn't too sure.
But I'm giving it until they switch to NBC, which is around like June. And if they can't get the tire situation figured out, then I'm done.
What, with them falling off the axle?
They fall off the axle randomly, and then they just go down randomly, and then when they go down, the cars, like, the rims are too big, and so that means the tire profile is so small that they can't
Not balanced at all.
they can't get going again. So they have to be like towed back to the pit box in order to change tires.
I like Chase Elliott. I don't keep up with it, but I like
still
Chase
like my
Elliott
F1.
because I was a
Okay.
Bill Elliott
The
fan
laps.
back in the day.
The laps, or like the tires last like, I don't know, at least 10 fewer laps.
I will
Than
say, I do not like the
before.
stages. That is the dumbest part, I feel.
It's been dumb forever since they came out with them, but
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
what made me lose attention to it. Like,
Yeah,
I was just like,
what
eh.
I do like with the restarts, I think the only good change that they've made in the past, well, I mean, geez, stage racing's been out for like, what, like 6 or 7 years now?
no, not that long.
Yeah,
I think
it's been
has.
a while. Yeah.
Yeah.
Has it really? Jesus. Yes, I've lost
does
interest in
now.
that for that
'Cause I think the
long.
last race I actually watched was like 5
Actually,
years
like
ago,
the-
and that was stage racing, and it was already been out for a couple of years.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah. Okay.
The arrow that they have to choose your lane, like if you want the outside or inside lane,
What about it?
I like that.
Didn't they do... Actually, I don't.
Yeah.
In my opinion, it all started going downhill when they put
So
in,
they
put in the
did
lucky
it-
dog.
They,
Oh, what?
yeah. Lucky dog, yeah.
Don't
Just
put
the
this-
first
The first
person
car
does
that's a
one
lap down gets a free
gets a-
pass.
Yeah.
So he gets the go
He gets the
around the
lap
field
back.
and get in the last spot that's not a lap down.
Yeah.
That's kind of dumb, but...
That's
I
what I
mean,
said. That's when it all started
really
going down.
has no
It was
impact on the race.
yeah, it was all right for that time, but then that started a slow change in this whole
I'm coming.
like throwing strategy out the window because all you have to do is like, oh well. I mean, even then that was a little bit of strategy to it because you just had to be the first guy a lap down to get back on the lead lap, and then you could do
Yeah,
a
but
quick
it's
pit stop and be like in the top 10. So it took some strategy out of it. And then
but not a
they
whole
keep
bunch.
introducing more stuff. Yeah, that's what I said. That's why at the time
Because
it
if you were the
wasn't really a
person-
bothersome, but
I was gonna,
that was the start of like the down, like just more and more strategy going out the window. Like the whole stage racing just put pit strategy out the window.
well, yeah, exactly. So that's why I think like,
Hello again, TV
NASCAR
Broccoli.
15 is the best racing game ever because it didn't have that.
I'm still thinking
It's
about
the
getting that
last-
bundle. Not
The
that
last
sure.
racing game to not have it. Because that's when you had to have real pit strategy. The Lucky Dog didn't affect it too much because if you were a lap down at like that point in the race, like you're not gonna win. Like sure you could get up to the top 10, but you don't have a top 10 car, you're not gonna win. So it didn't affect it that much.
No, that's what I'm saying. It didn't really affect it that much, but that was like the slow decline and strategy. Like, because like I said, there would be people that would be a lap down, say like there's 20 cars on the lead lap, they would become the 21st one, and then they'd take a just a quick pit stop and be in like top 10.
Yeah.
So
I don't see. I think well, the biggest change, in my opinion, the biggest change in the history of NASCAR was going to stage racing.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's what I said. The lucky dog led to that.
Well,
When you start
because I think a lot of
changing
people
around the
liked
rules,
it.
that's when it's...
Yeah. Or like changing up the cautions, because there's like, because now they do like a competition caution in the first 20 laps of, or 30 laps of every race. It's standard now.
Silly.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, oh,
That's when your car is starting to warm
well,
up too.
yeah, exactly. Well, they're trying to justify it by being like, oh, well, because it's the next gen car, and like they're still learning about it. But like last year they had it too. But last year was because they didn't get any practice or qualifying, and I actually liked that better. Because you didn't see like the standard people winning every week. Like there weren't any big like Kyle Busch wins, there weren't Kevin Harvick wins, there weren't Denny Hamlin wins.
It was the underdogs, yeah. I'd have been why they were trying to do it too. Just
was
to
the playing field.
Yeah.
Because when you get someone like Kyle Busch who runs like the Truck Series, the Xfinity Series, beforehand,
They shouldn't be able to
like,
do that anyways. First, that's fucking stupid.
No,
I've
they
always
shouldn't
been
be
against
allowed.
that.
Yeah, me too. I recently was keeping track of Kyle Busch's activities, and
Yeah.
as of a couple of years ago, when he was running Truck Series, Xfinity, and the Cup Series in the same
Ridiculous.
weekend, it's like, oh yeah, of course, because you get practice laps for each one, you get qualifying for each one,
Yep.
and then you get like 200 laps
It's a lot of
for
seats
each
to do.
one. Yeah.
I
Like,
love the
that's
way
not
he
fair.
said, though, I've been keeping up with Kyle Busch's activities. Like,
Yeah.
he's investigating him for a crime.
Oh, and then he
watching
retired
you,
from
Kyle.
Xfinity for like in such a bitch move.
What's up, Ethan? How are you,
He's
man?
just like, well, apparently it's unfair, so I'm gonna retire from it.
He was
to prove
upset
how good
that
he is.
somebody
Yeah.
finally got fucking called. Like, you're
Yeah,
just...
he got
yeah.
called out on it. It's like, dude, you like, it's not cheating, but kind of is.
Yeah, it's
Because
like...
not everyone has
Well, then
an
again-
opportunity to ride in all those series.
Right.
Like he just owns
But-
his own.
Then again, they handle differently.
They do, yes.
So
But-
he's
but
getting
you're
the
still
benefit of knowing
Yes.
how the track is, like being
But
the
way I
track
see
slick
it
or not.
is,
But then again,
like in the
it's
truck series,
three different
especially
setups.
especially in like, so in iRacing, when I do the truck series, like it is way more difficult to get around the track in a truck car
Yeah.
than it is
Truck car?
a cup car. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, truck.
Yeah, truck. So by the time he
me up.
gets to, by the time he gets to the Cup Series, like he's already driven it at its worst. It's no different than like if you drove during a snowstorm in a sedan, or like starting in like a Camaro, driving in a snowstorm. That's just rear-wheel drive, and you have no control. And then you come back out, and then you're driving in a sedan,
Yeah.
and then you go back out, and then you're in a four-wheel drive.
Yep.
So you already know how bad it is. Like, it just makes it so much easier.
Yep. And then some people will be on his side and argue, well, you know, track temps are different and all that, blah,
I
blah, blah.
can't
It's
even
like,
imagine someone, like, I don't know.
Someone
in
actually
person-
defending Kyle Busch.
Yeah. No, it's for real, because it's hard to think that he actually has fans out. Cause
I know. I've never met
Nice,
like a
Steve.
true like hardcore Kyle Busch fan.
Exactly.
But I feel like I get.
I
in a
unfortunately
fight with
I
have.
thought you were Keller.
What?
I fucking hate that guy.
I know. I know. Just like Bush.
Let's put it this way: if he passed away, like there'd be no like, I don't know, thoughts and prayers to your family. It wouldn't
PJs would be
coming from me.
PJs would be PJ. PJs would be tailgating the fucking funeral.
Yeah, I would with a Brad Keselowski shirt on,
Giving out
like a
wieners to
Logano flag. Yeah,
to the
I'd
people
be,
coming in for the funeral.
Oh, yeah.
Woo! You want a hot dog?
Like, ooh, do you have a pit pass? I'll give you a pit pass to this event. Oh yeah.
Yeah. What's the news
Or I do a drive-by and just do like, I don't know. Not like that kind of drive-by with
Bang,
eggs.
bang.
I was thinking
You drive by,
eggs.
window down. Kyle sucks.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Anytime something bad happens to Kyle, I'm always like, suck it, Kyle.
Suck Kyle.
Yep. Gotta hate him. Denny Hamlin's a close second.
I never had a problem with Danny Hamlin.
He sucks. He sucks. And you know what's funny? Is that, like, when I first met my wife, she didn't have a problem with Kyle or Denny or Kevin Harvick, but did not. I found out years later that her family actually hates Keselowski. And I came in there just like boasted about being a Brad fan, and she never said anything until like a few months before we got married. She was like, "Oh yeah, by the way."
If they're Earnhardt fans, wouldn't they like Brad Keselowski because he's a junior boy?
No, they didn't like his racing style.
He got a start by racing for
Even
juniors.
though he started with him, even though like he just raced like shit.
I know. They didn't like
goes
him.
their own way. Yeah,
They didn't
I
like
mean,
him.
it happens a lot.
But they never had a problem with Kyle Busch or Denny Hamlin or Kevin Harvick. Actually, when I met my wife, one of her favorite drivers was Kevin Harvick.
I could never stand that guy.
And I
He
was
seems like a
that guy
pompous ass.
He's a bitch.
It's a bit.
He is. I hate Kevin Harvick. And because they always called him Happy. And you notice how that nickname went away very quickly?
Yeah.
It's gone. Like, he still has the logo, like the smiley face logo for his pit stop indicator, or like sign.
Yep.
But he's not
Not called it
called
anymore.
Happy anymore.
Nope.
No.
He always gave me the vibe that he's one of those people that think his shit doesn't stink.
Oh, yeah.
Well.
Oh, yeah.
probably
It's a
good
battle
majority
over
of the
him
NASCAR
and
drivers.
Kyle. Yeah. It's a battle over him and Kevin Harvick as to, like, who thinks their son is the best right now.
Let them fight it out.
Yeah. It's like, I don't care.
Well.
That's
But
why I always like Junior. He was
I was
goofy
always
selling
showing-
bitch, and he knew it, and he owned it.
No.
Oh, so
Yeah, the
every
Hendrix
race
boys
that we
was
watched-
good shit.
I was always showing my wife. I was just like, look at what Kevin Harvick's doing right now. And she's like, oh, wow.
Wow.
So she doesn't like him anymore. And then she didn't mind Denny Hamlin, and I was like, just watch Denny Hamlin be a bitch over the course of the season. And she's like, oh yeah, oh, he's a huge bitch. Sorry.
She's just saying that to make you shut up. Like, oh my god, he won't shut up. Yeah, honey, he's a huge
No,
bitch.
she hates Denny Hamlin now. Because anytime he gets like eliminated, so like when he blew his transmission.
He blew a tranny. Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Oh, during the
She
You know
was
who else
like,
did?
she was
Oh.
like, "Can I get a suck it, Denny?"
you mean during LA?
I always like Danny. I don't know the FedEx colors.
I hate him. I hate him.
Always
He's
liked
got
his cars.
gigantic fake teeth,
I mean,
Gigantic
who
fake
doesn't
teeth.
have?
and
fake
nothing's
teeth?
ever his fault.
Brandon, did you just say who doesn't have fake teeth?
Yeah.
Me.
I don't.
Me.
I mean, my plan is to get them when I can afford them.
I want the implants.
I just want all my teeth removed and then perfect teeth
Right?
drilled in.
That's what I want. They're implants. They just they put those.
I don't know. You get the veneers.
Oh, you want veneers? Don't they just go over top of your existing teeth?
Well, no, they shave your teeth down
Yeah.
to the root, so you can still have like a taste sensation when you eat. It's better.
Your taste
So
sensation. Your teeth doesn't have taste. Your tongue is what tastes.
Not taste. It's like you can still have sensation in your teeth because there are nerve endings in your teeth. So what it does is it preserves the nerve endings if you shave them down to the root, and then you just put a veneer on top of that, so that
I'm
there's
good
like
till the end.
minimal.
Till we come back.
All right, minimal difference.
Is that a 5-digit number or 4 digits?
My dad got that. He got those because he used to have garbage teeth. His teeth were like green and all like crossed over, and he had like a silver tooth. And then he never mentioned any of it to me. And then I remember my wife and I went out on the boat one day, and then he was talking, and I was like, "Holy shit!" I hadn't seen him in 6 months, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Like he had like a perfect teeth, like bright white teeth. It's like, wait a second. I've never called him out on it, but
You were about to.
according to my mom, he did the veneers, like shaving it down to the root and putting
I want to get the implants where
caps
they
on top.
pull all your teeth and then
No,
they
because
put
they have to
those
screw
drains.
those in. Oh.
Yeah, but you only have to go in once a year to get them clean. That's what my stepmom.
I still want to
has
have
now.
like what is considered my teeth, like because it's the
I
root.
don't just pull them all out. But then again, I've always had screwed up teeth because of those 2 extra teeth I have.
I mean, I have a screwed up teeth too, and that's because I never wore my retainer after braces.
Same.
And then I've been told, and actually the reason I stopped going to the dentist like 10 years ago is because they told me I needed to get my wisdom teeth out. I was like, fuck that.
Oh, do it now so your wife can film you as you're coming out of it. Bumblebee
Oh,
coming
the
out.
little dirty secrets.
No, if I go back, like I'm gonna go back to her dentist because my dentist died apparently.
Damn,
He was
my
old.
breath was that bad? Jesus.
He was old as shit.
Yeah, I see. So when I was, I want to say I was like 12. I had those 2 extra teeth come in on the top of my gums, and the dentist wanted to cut them out. But he said when he did, it was going to loosen up all my other teeth, so I had to get braces. And I was all for it. I was like, yeah, because I know this is going to suck going down the road. And my mother told him no, I wasn't getting braces. So it was completely covered too. Everything was my dad's insurance was so good. I could have got free LASIK surgery, free LASIK eye surgery. And she said no. That's it didn't cost her anything out of pocket. She purely did shit like that out of spite.
That's kind of messed up.
Mm-hmm.
See, my goal is to, like, because I haven't been to the dentist in, probably 10 years. Well, my wife's dentist is good because she actually had her front tooth, like her adult front tooth, knocked out.
Yeah, he
So
showed
she's
us the picture.
Yeah. She's got a fake front tooth. And they're really good about that kind of stuff. So I'm more okay with going to them and just being like, hey, like, take an x-ray, do whatever you need to do. I'm probably going to need a couple root canals and cavities filled and stuff. Like, do all of that. Get everything you need done in one serving. Knock me out. Get it all, 100% of it done. And then I'm going to get, like, Invisalign.
I want to do that, but that's a lot of money. And,
Well, that's the other
a
thing.
long time.
My
When
company pays for it.
when I needed to, when I needed to have, when I would have had to have braces, Invisalign was first becoming a thing.
Yeah.
And that my dad's
Yeah, but it
insurance
was
was
so
so good.
expensive.
Yeah, but my dad's insurance was so good, it covered it.
What?
Yeah,
Insurance barely covers it now.
his
Because
insurance
it's
at the
considered
time
elective.
covered it. Just like I said, I could have got a LASIK eye surgery completely free off of his insurance. That's how good his insurance was.
Then again, I mean,
That's
I
back
haven't had any
when
kind
he
of,
was
like,
working for
dentist
Georgia
or-
Pacific.
orthodontic work in a long time, so I don't know if Invisalign's considered like orthodontics
Old now? Yeah.
Yeah, because at the time,
Yeah, because
like,
anyone can get them now.
Tyler,
Can't
you
you?
never
Like,
had
you can.
you never had the experience. You have to go to that orthodontist,
I did.
yeah, and get your braces and all that shit.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah.
Yeah,
Tyler had braces.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet that was adorable.
Shut the hell up.
hey, I
Yeah,
had
I
braces
had them in
when I
middle
was.
school and high school.
I didn't even get my braces on until sophomore year in high school
Ooh. Yeah, no.
because I had to have like 12 baby teeth pulled.
I had to have some
Damn.
pulled too before I
Yeah,
had
to get them
Yeah.
to
In
regrow.
in
and
high
then-
school.
Yeah, and then
That's
well, that
holy
was middle
shit.
school. Yeah, they
Oh.
weren't falling out, and then I had to have a surgery to pull like one of my canine teeth down because it was like fully developed but didn't want to grow down. So I'd have a surgery on my gum to like cut a hole in my gum to put a stud on my canine tooth, and then like this piece of equipment that would essentially pull it down. So I have a hole in my gum. Yeah, oh, it's miserable. It hurt so bad, but I had to have it, and I have to like crank it every 2 weeks. Giggity.
I want to try to fall asleep tonight, Keller.
Huh?
So it's always been a
Oh,
problem.
you want to hear something gruesome, Brandon?
Nope.
My brother had to have surgery
Nope.
on his knee,
Nope.
and he didn't want him to knock him out for it, and he actually watched it.
Ooh, yeah.
I actually wish I could have watched my surgery. You know how they like record them now?
Yeah.
They do.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, all of them.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
if you file a malpractice suit, like they have to.
Oh,
have-
provide nothing.
documented.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
It's all documented. But you can actually ask the hospital for the tape, and they have no legal reason to keep it from you. So you can get.
Why would you want to watch that though?
Because why not?
I'd be really curious to see about my arm surgery. I'd like to see. I don't know. Like
I couldn't.
I don't know because like all I see is the end result. I just get to see like staples and an X-ray.
Yep.
I couldn't even
And
see my
I'd like
own
to see them
tooth whenever
because
it was
like
pulled.
surgeries. You think it's all like because it's surgery. You think it's nice and gentle. It is not.
No.
They are very rough
Yeah.
with you. Have you seen like a hip replacement where they have like a fucking
Oh
hammer?
no! Too
And-
soon. Too soon. Too soon. Scott Hall just died from complications from hip surgery.
Who?
Scott Hall?
Oh.
Yeah, he just
Well,
died this week.
I only bring that up because my mom's had 2 and is due for a 3rd.
This guy had
in
hip
the next
replacement
couple of months.
surgery, had complications from it, had 3 heart attacks, and got put on life support.
Well, that sounds like pre-existing conditions.
Oh,
Sorry.
it's probably from all the drugs he did.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
But
so
he
not
just,
too
he just
soon.
died.
Like he
No, yeah,
shouldn't
he just died. Like,
shouldn't.
what was it? Wednesday, Tuesday, or Wednesday?
Well, he shouldn't have done those drugs. Okay, can't help that.
Hey, he turned his life around because of DDP. He was in that. If no one's watched the documentary, even if you're not a wrestling fan, the documentary with Diamond Dallas Page and Jake the Snake Roberts, worth a watch. And it's got Scott Hall in it. It's where he goes and picks Jake the Snake. Jake the Snake is high off his ass and drunk and completely out of shape. He picks him up and brings him back to his house and gets him back, gets him rehab and everything. Scott Hall's in the same situation, so they went and got him. Jake the Snake Roberts, Scott Hall, and Diamond Dallas Page live under the same roof.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna watch that.
It's worth a watch.
I don't think it is.
It really is.
Nah. DDP didn't really have a whole lot of connection to him.
Well, it's not really about that's why I said even if you're not a wrestling fan, it's about him getting them back, like, in good physical condition, like to where they can live comfortably instead of, because it's all about his yoga program.
Oh, well, I certainly don't care about that.
Oh, okay, well, fair enough. But
I mean,
I thought it was a good documentary regardless.
yeah.
Boop, 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 boop.
That'd be like if I told you about a Brad Keselowski documentary.
Oh, what trials and tribulations has he gone through? Besides living on freaking Dale Jr.'s couch. Back in Dale Jr.'s party days.
Well, what's funny is that, like, Blaney still lives on Dale Jr.'s property. In Jr.'s guest house.
Yeah, but Jr.'s mellowed out a lot.
Not according to the Super Bowl party that I saw videos from.
And he used to get paid just to party. So he's ever since he got with his wife, he's mellowed out a lot. Nah, I don't think he gets paid to party, like, because that was the whole thing when he was driving for Bud. That was the whole thing. They wanted him to live a certain lifestyle. Like, he couldn't publicly have a girlfriend. That was one of the main reasons why he parted ways with Bud Lightyear, or Bud Lightyear. Bud Light, Jesus Christ! Because he he had to put on a persona that he was single because they wanted him to be desirable to attract women and all this other stuff. That was all on his contract. And when he made the jump to Hendrix, he made sure that because Bud wanted to follow him, and he's like, Mountain Dew's where it's at.
Mountain Dew Wrangler.
Well, it's Mountain Dew, National Guard.
Yeah, I have that
Which
poster
you still
somewhere.
had.
Yep.
Oh yeah, because I mean, freaking Dale Jr. was a cash cow. You're not gonna hop off and know how bad he sucks. Yeah, he's still the most popular driver. He's putting butts in seats.
Exactly.
I can't tell you how many amp energies I drunk just because he had him on the hood.
What I don't like about Most Popular Driver is that it's never someone who did it on their own.
It's always like...
It's always someone's kid.
Yeah.
Like
Bill Elliott was Most Popular Driver year after year before Junior came along. And he was the first generation racer, so that throws that out the window.
Oh, yeah.
No, but guess who the Most Popular Driver is now?
Chase Elliott, because he's Bill Elliott's son.
Yep.
But before Junior, Bill Elliott was the most popular driver.
Yeah, but you're dealing with a generation that doesn't really have the history behind NASCAR.
That's what sucks.
Yeah.
I think it's what took me out of it. It's just all a bunch of young punks. And you don't have these scrappy old guys still going at it.
Wait, is the cow farm, does that have a place to dump stuff?
No, that's strictly animals.
Shit.
It will for, like, hay and stuff like that, but
the place
not
to dump
yet.
this?
Normal farm still. Grain farm.
160?
By 144.
144, yeah, where all the stuff is.
Right there by 155, or 154, sorry.
Got it. Yeah. Well, I think that's their biggest issue, is they're trying to cater to a new generation. It's not going well.
No.
Anyways.
Well, that's also the other thing is...
If you ever see a surgery, like, they will, like, actually take, like, a freaking hammer and chisel and...
crack your rib cage.
Go to town on you. Yep. So
And you won't feel a damn thing.
Nope. That's why I'm curious.
No, because that button,
See what
when
my
you come
surgery
to, you're
looks
like, oh,
like.
this button, ooh, feel good.
Well, I feel like it justifies. It's just like, why am I so sore? It's like, well, because they just tore you open and just took a
They
hammer.
beat the living shit out of you with a hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although, I feel like my surgery was probably a little bit more delicate than that. Because I had like 17 fractures.
Yeah, yours is probably already broken enough.
Yeah, well, they had to like.
The doctor
sure
goes
for
in with a
them it
hammer.
was
He's
just
like, oh, he did it for me. Fuck this.
Yeah,
I'm sure for them it was just like putting together a puzzle.
exactly.
the doctor's like, hey, you got any more
You got any
edge
corner
pieces over there?
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
I need one. I don't think this one fits. Can you find me another one?
Yep. They're like, yeah, we got a whole tray full.
Got all the edges put together now. Now the tricky part begins.
Yeah.
This piece don't fit. Give me the hammer.
Yeah, we'll make it work.
Oh god. See, I can watch like the shows and everything, but I don't think I could watch myself. That's the problem.
I mean, I hate my own voice, so why would I watch something about myself?
Huh?
I don't know. I mean,
'Cause
wouldn't
you're
you
not
wanna
talking, Brandon.
See what they did?
I don't think I
Brandon, you're
do.
not
I could
watching when you're
live.
unconscious
I'm
I
just
could live
saying,
without
why would
seeing
you watch
that.
your own self? I mean,
because you're unconscious and you're bleeding all over the table. What?
I don't know. I feel like
He's talking about Brandon.
curious.
To catch you up, he's talking about watching the playback
Yes,
of
I've
his
been-
surgery.
yes, I've been here the whole time.
Okay, well, you were talking about hearing yourself. That
Yeah,
doesn't mean anything.
why, if I don't want to hear myself, why would I want to watch myself just lie on a...
That doesn't make any sense.
Can you imagine Brandon gets knocked out in the middle of a surgery, just starts spitting Google facts? The doctor's like, what the fuck?
The fuck's wrong with this one? Let's go inside the brain. I think this
Did you
one's
know that the nearest Sheets is 7.2 miles away?
Thank you, Google.
broken.
Like, I could go for some hash browns right now.
Yeah, I'd definitely be curious about that.
I wouldn't. I can watch, like I said, the shows and everything, but I don't think I could want, like, knowing it's me. Probably
I know,
freak me
because
out.
I'm pretty sure with, like, the plate and screws that I have in my arm, I'd just be curious if they just, like, didn't pull out, like, a fucking DeWalt. It'd just be like...
They're halfway screwing it in, and it goes, oh, I'm going to need another battery.
Yep.
Yeah. I'd be really curious about that. Like, I
Doctor
want to see
just
what
pulls
they
out a
use.
tool bag.
They
Like,
use
what kind of
Yeah.
screw is it? Like, what, they use like an 1.25 inch screw? Like, what do they use? If they got it from Home Depot or something, they just pull
Yeah.
out like a pack of nails.
Just open the shelf and just lined with Lowe's,
Yeah.
Lowe's
Yeah,
branded
yeah.
equipment.
It's
Yes,
just
it's a
someone pulls
Lowe's? Ah, come on, get you a better deal over here.
It's like someone have the screws, someone pulls out just like a Lowe's bag. Like, yeah, we got them. Like, tears open
Cobalt on the side.
Yeah.
He's legally obligated because they got to deal with Cobalt. He's got to mention them in
Yeah.
Can you hand me the Cobalt or drill?
Right.
Sponsored
Yeah,
by
this video is
Cobalt.
sponsored by. Yeah.
Here's the receipt in case you have any, questions.
You can pick it
Yeah.
up now at your local Lowe's or Home Depot.
God.
It'll be funny to see. Yeah, if they like threw it on the. And I never saw the invoice for it because. Yeah, that's on my parents' healthcare plan. I'm sure they got the invoice and we're like, whoa. I wonder if it just had like, screws from Lowe's. Like brand new DeWalt drill.
You know, it'd be hilarious.
Power
is
tools.
If you
Custom
watch it,
drill bit.
you watch it back, and the doctor's like nervous, so he's getting like a nervous gas, and he's just ripping parts.
Oh yeah, just,
While he's cutting
Or,
you
like,
open, just
What if they bring in like a contractor?
Yeah.
give you an estimate.
Construction.
The surgeon's just like, yeah, how much is this going to cost me? If we do it without the windows.
Yeah, it's, pretty tight right now. And,
Materials pretty pricey at this point, so it's going to be higher than normal.
yeah, we got a bunch of other projects going. We're finishing a 2-level house
Right.
this week, so I don't know if we can do it today. But we can schedule for a few weeks out.
Yeah. God.
These headers have headlights on them. Pretty interesting.
Well, I would
Actually,
hope so,
that's
but
how
how big they are.
That's how I
Yeah.
found you.
Yeah.
Just look for the headlights.
That really light.
Woo.
Someone collecting all these bales.
Tony was, but I think he left, didn't he?
I don't know. Logs, yes.
Yep.
What's Brandon
He was
doing?
running it. Googling.
Okay. Comes stand there,
I was
doesn't it?
been rowing.
Huh?
I said I was been rowing. I was in the grass.
Jesus. Really?
Oh yeah, that was another thing. Yeah. At the meeting, the one woman was like, "When it comes to moving stuff," and the guy's like, "Again, we're gonna hire a professional moving company to move you and all your belongings, either to the apartment that we are gonna put you in, or to a storage facility." He goes, "You won't have to move anything. We'll hire a company to do it for you. All you gotta do is box your stuff up, which will provide the boxes." She's like, "So you're gonna have physical people?" He goes, "Yes, physical people." Oh, thank heaven! Let's get this done now.
What the shit?
I guess she's just gonna like buy all brand new everything once, because she's like, "I want to start getting rid of my big stuff now." I'm like, because out here when you have like a piece of furniture that you want to tell us out, you have to let the office know, and they'll call the garbage company and let them know. If you don't let them know ahead of time, they'll just set it by the damn dumpster and not pick it up.
Right. Interesting.
Oh yeah, we're getting new dump. They're gonna put it in a bigger trash area.
We get one large item. So we get our like regular trash barrel, and then we get one large bulk item per week.
Not here, man. They'll like, even if it's in front of the dumpster to where they can't come in and pick it up, they just won't pick up the trash that day.
Interesting.
Yep. Like they don't move it to the side, nothing. They just won't pick anything up. If it's off to the side, they maneuver the trash can around it.
Get yourself an angle grinder and cut that shit up and bag it.
Oh, I break everything up.
I do too.
Or I wait till they dump it, and that night I'll go out there and toss it in there so it's at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, what you gotta do, wait until they empty it.
Yep.
And then be the first person out there
Yep.
throwing your stuff. I have to get rid of a grill, and they're like, "Oh, it's gonna cost $20 if you put it out on the curb." I'm like, $20?
Cut that shit up and take it week by week.
I feel like there's a cheaper way. Oh, the bottom of it just completely rusted out. It's gone.
I mean, cut the legs and then dispose of it parts per week.
Or you just
like,
wait
do it
till
over
it's
time.
empty and just roll that bitch out there and dump it in the bottom. They'll never know.
Well, I don't. Yeah,
I do the night
I don't have a
of.
dumpster.
Oh, you don't. Oh, you got like the.
No, I got a trash
Yeah,
barrel.
it's the trash
Yeah.
barrel thing, yeah.
Okay.
So we get one bulk item, but that's not covered under bulk item.
Weird.
Probably
Bulk
friggin'
item meaning in like a
ovens.
piece of furniture or
Yeah, but still, that's...
mattress or something like that. It's like up to and including, and then it stops at grill, and then it's like anything that's metal needs to have a separate, like you gotta purchase it through the town, but the trash company is contracted, so it's like, how are they gonna get the memo to pick it up? They're not gonna be like, oh yeah, this specific house there's gonna be a grill and you have to pick it up. Like, there's no way that they're gonna relay that info. So I don't know.
I'm sure they have a
My
system
other
by
option
now.
is to like throw it in the back of the truck and bring it up to my brother's place because they have a town dump
Right.
for any bulk items, and then have him get rid of it. But then I gotta put it in the back of my truck and drive it up to New Hampshire.
Are you
So
gonna do anything, or...?
debating whether or not that's worth $20. I feel like it is.
I mean, depends on what the price of gas is. Just swoosh.
I don't care about that. I mean, I gotta fucking drive to Watertown tomorrow to.
He doesn't care about the price of gas, but he cares about $20 to get rid of a grill.
Right, damn
That's
it.
what I was saying.
Well, it won't be 5 gallons of gas, or
I was like, how far is it to get up there? Like, can you make it under $20 worth of?
Eh,
$20 worth
round
of
trip
gas?
would probably be like 45 miles.
And how much can you get for a gallon? For your truck?
Ooh, I haven't filled up in a while.
Exactly.
Oh, have fun with that.
I work from home sometimes.
Actually, gas dropped 14
Sometimes.
cents over last
Yeah,
week.
it's
Back in
down
the
right
office
now,
2 days
but-
a week.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
So, but we're over $4, but not much over $4. I think we're like $4.25.
Yeah, that's what we are here.
But I get like 20 miles to the gallon.
Yeah,
So
my
yeah, it'd be
it's
cheaper to
right
drive
now.
up up to New Hampshire. Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, but it's also the convenience and like my time. My time is money.
I mean, anyway.
I mean, it is.
He's gonna write himself out of the budget to where his wife has to put it in the back
Well,
of the
yeah, well-
truck.
Yeah, right.
What's your time? $10 an hour or something?
He's just gonna be, ooh, yeah,
Ooh,
can't
yeah. Okay.
can't afford me anymore. This is all on you, wife.
No, what I mean, she doesn't agree with my idea, which is to like put it back in the back of the pickup truck with the tailgate down and not strapped in, and just head onto the highway and see what happens.
Oh, you don't have a
Well,
dirt
ride.
road?
Well, yeah, just let it ride. So whatever happens, happens.
Exactly.
You know, it might be like a oops situation.
Back when we lived when I lived at home, if we had to get rid of anything big, we just throw it in the back of the Ranger, go over the Maryland line, dirt road in the middle of nowhere, and just dump it off there.
For a fucking Ranger, and we wonder why we have pollution issues.
It was mostly just Christmas trees. All right, just a tree dying in the woods. That's not.
I've suggested
cool,
that
yeah.
so many times.
That's
With the
fine,
Christmas
obviously,
tree.
but homie's talking about a whole ass grill.
You say this.
Someone like Brandon will come by, see it, pick it
You're
up.
right. Brandon would fucking be like, I could turn this into a project. 6
yeah, our
months,
state,
6 years later, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
but yeah, our game wardens take Christmas trees around here and put them in the lakes.
Now,
Put 'em
working
in the
for the
lakes?
DPW,
Yeah, for
my
fish.
They put them in the lakes for the fish.
Yeah.
How does that
Uh,
benefit the fish?
no.
Homes or safe places for them.
Homes.
Yeah, they do that all the time. There were Christmas trees after this.
That explains why there were fishes in that tree last night.
It's like the redneck coral reef.
It's based out of Pennsylvania, PJ.
It gives them
The
shelter
redneck
because
coral
fish like
reef. It's like, yeah, they can make homes and coral reefs, whatever. You know, Christmas trees. It kind of looks like a coral reef.
No, that's what our game convention does. Is get the trees for free from Lowe's.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're clearly not too intelligent.
They should probably revisit who's in charge of that department.
Yeah.
Why not? Around here, fish like to be in shrubs and
Being
brushes.
trees? Yeah, no, that's not how that works.
Same thing with people putting 5-gallon buckets with a whole shitload of PVC pipes.
My fish love hiding too, and like I'm not gonna cut off a branch of my Christmas tree and put it in my fish tank.
Well, that's a fish tank. I'm talking about a freaking lake.
Same thing.
I don't see how it benefits the fish at all.
And same thing with people owning ponds. They put artificial trees in there.
Well,
Same
artificial
PVC
trees is not the way to go. I only have natural.
I'm saying
plants in my
PVC
fish
pipes.
tank.
What's he talking about?
Why you
I'll
put
show you.
PVC pipes in tanks?
Oh my god! I'll just show you a photo.
Shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah,
Okay.
completely lost me.
And on this Christmas tree,
He chimes in, cuts out.
Yeah, I don't like my DPW. Like we had a Christmas tree drop off, and
Yeah,
then
same here.
they would just have one of the towns, the next town over's DPW would have a tree collection, and then just add whatever like pallets that they had from like concrete deliveries and stuff, and they would just have a giant bonfire, like a huge bonfire, like unsafe.
Yeah, here's
bonfire.
while they just burn it off.
Yeah, but then the DPW that I worked for, we had a tree collection thing, and then I would have to go and take all of the Christmas trees that were stacked up like a fucking pyramid and throw them through a wood chipper, all of them, hundreds of trees,
Yeah.
and chip them all, and then we'd use that for mulch for like stuff around town,
Yep.
which I feel like is the better
Reduce,
option.
reuse,
because
recycle,
actually
baby, exactly.
reusing- Yeah.
Yeah, here they just park the.
Use it because wood chips come in handy for a ton of shit.
Yeah.
park
like
a-
Betty did. It's how many times?
Yeah,
They park a backhoe with the shovel out next to the gate. You just take your tree up there and toss it in, and then they take it and just dump it in the damn dumpster.
yeah. But what
Burn
I'm
it.
finding is like the towns around here, especially the town I'm in, like not so much. Like you have either have to call up the Boy Scouts who
Sorry.
magically have some kind of disposal ability to get rid of trees.
Nah.
Or you bring it to a local farm, because while I'm in the suburbs, like it's still kind of close to a city, but there's a shitload of farms, and you can bring it to a farm because the goats like to eat them.
to add on to what Brandon was talking about, here in North Carolina, you can either burn your tree or you can throw it in the lake. The lake, the trees provide, small protection for like minnows and stuff like that, so they can hide away from the larger fish, and it also gives them a nesting ground.
I posted 3 photos of artificial.
I'm gonna throw my tree in the lake, just randomly. Like, but the town supports that.
Yes. The
Game
state
commission
does.
Because I feel like in my town, if I were to just roll up to our lake, we have one lake in town. If I were to just roll up there and dump my Christmas tree in there,
It's like a terrible idea.
I'm pretty sure the police would come.
Yeah, you're just fine.
It cannot be in like a swimming
And they'd be
area
like,
or anything
"What are
like
you
that.
doing?"
You can find like a cove, like a little small cove, and throw it off.
Wow, so I'm just supposed to like take a kayak out there with the Christmas tree on
Just
it.
pull your tree behind it and cut it off once you get to the
Surprised
point.
I've seen
Pocahontas
people come
canoe.
out in boats and just like pontoons full of them and just kick them off.
Just no.
I mean, Kelly, if you look at general shot, there's the artificial
Yeah, I was
ones.
saying that. Yeah. No, I'm not doing anything with artificial trees.
I'm not.
No,
Artificial
I'm not
being
talking about
fake.
artificial. I'm talking about real trees. It has to be a real tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm saying artificial because it's plastic tubing that they use. As you look in general chat, that's what
I already dealt with this conversation.
This is the first I've ever heard of this.
I don't even remember how we got onto this.
I don't even fucking know. I don't even know.
Listen, I think it was.
I think it's my fault for dumping the trees on the
No. It
Oh,
was
the
the
grill.
barbecue and
It was
yeah.
the grill, side
the
of the
grill.
road, Brandon coming along, people like Brandon collecting all the junk bullshit, keeping around for 6 years.
I said I'd be down for
Yep.
doing that with the Christmas tree too.
Right.
My fault.
Yep. Chat.
Jesus. So sorry.
God. Never again.
My bad. My bad.
But yeah, let the grill fall off the back of the truck and then someone else, it's DOT's problem. And they'll figure out the proper measures to take care of it.
Unless you get caught.
They couldn't prove intention
Ah.
unless they watch the stream, which they won't.
I mean, someone could record you having the grill fall off.
So you're not
Record
gonna,
intention.
Yo, my
you're
bad.
not gonna make it fall where there's a live stream.
Yeah.
You do it on
Yeah,
the
and
back
also
road
I
in the
don't
middle
see
of
like a
fucking nowhere.
handful of DOT cars patrolling the roads. Like they only respond to stuff. They don't like actively patrol roads.
95 is where I'm heading to net.
95.
Yep.
What is that?
Over yonder.
I mean, what's
Same
in that?
crop. Yeah.
Save? I think so, yeah.
95. Oh
To the
no,
right.
95 is potatoes.
No, it's not.
Oh,
Yes, it is.
have fun, Tyler. Oh.
Oh no, it's not.
It's
potatoes.
ready to harvest. Yeah, no.
It's brown.
I'm not looking at that, homie. It's barley.
Oh, I hope it's potatoes.
No, it's not barley.
It's, fuck,
What's
I
this
don't
one?
know.
It's sorghum.
Yeah. I don't know. It's ready. It's ready to harvest. Get over there and harvest it. Or do you want me to do 155, then head back up to, 95?
Oh, I don't care, man. You can
Okay, I'll
drive
do
the
one.
seat.
Okay, I'll do 95, then head down to 155.
What are you doing?
Heading to 95, then to
95.
155.
He
Okay.
doesn't know.
I just said 95, motherfucker.
He still doesn't know.
Pretty good.
What?
What are you doing?
I don't know, but Bale, it was like just like a magnet, and just sucked it in. Do 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 do.
So he needs your strobes on for safety.
They are on.
Oh.
Put my blinkers on for safety too.
Beacons are on?
Yep.
Is that
Oh,
real?
God.
Oh yeah, they are on. Yours show up better than mine.
Clearly not if you couldn't see them.
Yeah. Yeah. They messed those up. They used to show up pretty good, now they don't. Shocker.
Oh, see you later, Brandon.
Coming in the inside.
Slingshot, engage.
Slide job.
No.
No.
Oh, we just turned there.
Yeah.
Whoops. Slide job.
Alright. Front tractor down here. But I gotta unload the truck.
You want to harvest this field,
Where are you
PJs?
Do I?
Yeah. Grab your harvester from the shop.
A harvester from the shop?
Yeah.
Why can't I use yours?
Do you have your own?
Okay. I can
I
find it.
figured you want to use your own.
Okay. Someone... Wait.
It's the one with the header still on it, facing the shop.
Yep. I'm on it. Yeah, heck yeah.
I'll run drain cart for you.
Oh.
And just put your semi back because I'll use my semi too.
Alright.
Holy shit!
I need some good music, not Ghost. I was really digging the Rascal Flats
Huh?
from last time.
Oh yeah, I'm on like a random shit. Spotify Discover.
Oh, Discover.
Some aren't too bad.
Oh, I can go to my time capsule. Oh, less than Jake. Hey, that's a good one. Oh, not a fan?
What?
Less than Jake?
Who?
Oh.
It's custom to you, whatever you listen to.
Oh, no. I'm going back to my time capsule, and I was asking you if you ever heard of Less Than Jake.
Oh, I haven't heard of them.
Nope. It's like a ska band.
You guys plan on doing Red Dead tomorrow? You guys aren't sure yet.
Oh, if you do Red Dead tomorrow, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah, I have no idea what he plans on doing.
I'm guessing you won't be here then, Kelly?
No, the deal with
Yeah,
WAF is if he's here tonight,
yeah.
he can't be here tomorrow.
Ah, I see.
To choose my nights, and I was talking to Feenix last night, and he was saying that anything related to ATS was a no-go.
Yeah, since you can't use the...
I don't know where he went. His stream just kind of... He stopped moving on the stream.
But he was saying that he was probably going to be doing GTA tomorrow night.
Oh.
How was the last time you guys did that? Anything fun?
But if you're doing that, I'm going to be pissed.
I mean, we could do Red Dead 2 Saturdays in a row, probably, homie, so...
Well, then I'd have to skip Fridays.
Tell the WAF. Listen here. Red Dead.
Yeah, 3 nights in a row.
Oh, that's
Well,
right,
that-
Thursday, too.
Yeah, although I was thinking about stopping my Thursdays for a bit.
You, man.
I'm gonna say, why don't you just skip Saturday but do it Sunday?
No,
Because
Sunday is Sunday fun day. I mean, that's grocery shopping, watching NASCAR, and getting drunk.
Would you do shopping on Sundays?
Yep.
What day of the
yeah, I
week
feel like
do you
that's
pay?
the
Just
most
curiosity.
adult
Set-
thing
set
to
it-
do.
Yeah, set us up for the work week.
Yeah.
Huh.
Because then you gotta do your meal planning and stuff.
Yep.
You gotta...
Yeah, that's a lot.
Do you get
Sunday
paid
is the
on
pre-Monday.
Sunday?
No, I get paid on Friday. I get paid every other Friday.
Okay. See, we get paid on Thursday and we go shopping Thursday.
Well,
What?
why do you have to shop the same day you get paid?
Yeah, that's weird.
Because what else are we gonna do? Usually weekends is always busy.
Just stare at your bank account for a couple days.
Right?
Well,
And
places
enjoy
I
it.
need to go is only open Mondays and Monday through Fridays. So it's like,
What
we'll
fuck
just
kind of places you going to?
parts
you-
stores.
Our stores
They're
are
not
open all the time.
Yeah.
Not the ones I need to go to. They're weekends off. But smaller shops, they don't open on the weekends.
I mean, get your license and drive wherever you want,
Garbage.
whenever you want,
Yeah.
and then you're fine.
Yeah, go to an advanced auto parts.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if I can just
Or a Napa.
run down to the U-Pool and pay like a quarter of the price, I mean, I'm gonna run down there.
You're not going to be paying a quarter of a price. at
Yeah.
the smaller shops. You are.
I mean, if I need a gearbox, I mean, I can run down there to the U-Pool.
Well, at that point, can't you
Or-
just like put it on your tab?
We don't use tabs around here. Not like what a bar does.
Say, I don't like.
Well, that's what a
I'm
tab
not
is.
going to spend my money the same day I get it
I mean, why not just be done and over with?
because it's called saving.
Yeah.
So you don't save until Sunday. For what reason?
Because I'm not going to spend my entire paycheck on groceries.
Well, neither do
Right.
I, or neither do we. But still,
Yeah, so like it makes sense. Like if you work Monday through Friday, you don't want to do your grocery shopping like on the previous Friday, because if you get like ground beef or something like that, it's gonna go bad by the time you need it on like the following Thursday or Friday. It's not gonna be good.
so you never freeze fresh ground beef? Huh?
I do, but
I mean, if I find something on sale, I'm not.
but my freezer's
Stuck it on
not
the
the
freezer.
biggest, so it's mostly filled with ice cream and
Yes.
frozen,
I got ice
frozen
cream out there.
vegetables.
Yep.
But what I
Okay.
find is that like I never, if I buy ground beef and then I use some of it and then I freeze the rest, I completely forget about it in the freezer. So I buy the meat that I use for the week. and I know how much ground beef I use for the week in terms of poundage, so I buy it on Sunday, and then I have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and I consume all of it, and so I don't have any leftovers.
That's weird. But okay, I mean, that's you. I mean, I don't know what you
Man.
Of course, you don't go to like a convenience store, right? You always go to...
Oh, I go to a fucking supermarket.
Yeah.
Tyler, where are you?
I'm bringing your truck and trailer back so it's not in the middle of a field so we can get stuff done.
Alright, I'm full.
Oh. Are these song?
But you gotta take some of your paycheck and put it towards savings.
Yeah, no, what?
Well, yeah, I realize that,
Like, I just hit a milestone in my savings this week because I got paid today, and I've like never had that level of savings before, and it's a good feeling.
Yeah.
If you just minimize your day-to-day expenses. Like, I started at the beginning of the past year keeping track of my expenses, and I was realizing like what I was spending all my money on, and like, surprise, it's mostly Steam stuff. So like, I made an effort to try to cut back on that, and the amount of money that I saved as a result was crazy.
You can't really cut back on anything if you rent it, so...
I guess I'll get over the stream since I have no idea what happened.
I rent.
Oh, yeah. I know you rent something. They actually rent two things, but...
I mean, I rent and I have a car payment. And my rent is, like, my portion of it, because my wife and I split our rent.
I wasn't talking about your actual rent, like, your apartment. Well, of course, you live in an apartment, so your utilities are paid into it, but...
What are you talking about rent then?
No, my utilities aren't paid into them. I pay all my utilities.
Well, I mean, you're paying electric, that's rent.
I pay electric, I pay internet, I pay heat, I pay...
Yes, I know that.
Water. I pay all the utilities, so it's not factored in to my rent. We pay every single utility individually. And
Hello, Vibe, how you doing?
my portion of rent is $1,100 a month. Which is no bueno.
That's just because of it's where you live.
Yeah, because like average rent's like almost $3,000 a month.
Average apartment rent here is probably about $600 to $800, depends.
Yeah. Well, if you're talking a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom around here, you're talking like, yeah, $2,500 to $3,000. So we're in a townhouse, which is like 4 stories tall, with a garage on the and laundry on the first level, and then kitchen and living room on the second level, 2 bedrooms on the third level, and then a loft on the 4th level. But we have to pay all the utilities for it.
Have you asked him where he went, or
I
it's been maybe a half hour, 20 minutes?
No, it hasn't.
a little bit, but it has.
Not that long.
It's been 12 minutes, or 13 minutes.
That's not a half hour.
Well,
Yeah, that's like less than half of that. Half of a half hour.
Yeah.
either way, so.
Nope, not either way. That's way less.
But it's a big feat when you have those kinds of... plus, I have a car payment and student loans and my utilities. And the hardest thing is to not just like blow it all
Yep.
on things that I want. Like, I've never had this much money in my bank account before. Like, it's always just been like a very modest amount.
A getting by thing. That I'm
Yeah,
like, ooh,
like
I can do this.
getting by. Like, I maintain like a very like modest level, and the paycheck comes in, and then it gets distributed between all the expenses, and then I'll maybe gain like $100.
Right. Yep. Yeah.
But the way that my company works is that you get like bonuses, like annual bonuses. So you don't get paid like the most amount for the year, but you get an annual bonus. And that bonus like just threw me over, like substantially over any kind of savings I thought I would have.
Damn.
Yeah, but
I know, and then that's why I went wild with the flight sim stuff.
Yeah. I probably would too.
And I was like,
I do.
Yeah,
I got
that's what I was
extra burn whole pocket. Yeah.
yeah, and I was like, nope. You gotta return this stuff.
Yeah.
You don't
and
need
also this is going to back myself into a corner here, but since you're a finance person,
it.
and also technically are you making more money than you were previously?
Yes.
Now doesn't that bump you up in the next? I don't know how.
Tax bracket.
Yeah.
No, technically it doesn't, because, and why I like the company that I work for is my base salary is like X amount, which is right below the tax bracket change.
But technically,
But
if
then
you
my-
do get a wage
But
bonus,
my bonus is like significantly above that. So this year I don't get
Do
taxed on it.
I don't say do
Because
you?
it was my first full year working at the company, and I started working in 2020. So I wasn't eligible for a bonus in 2021. So I didn't get anything in March,
You say
which
bonus.
is when the bonuses are distributed. But then the entirety of 2021, I worked the full year, and I was entitled to a bonus for the 2021 year. So I got my bonus.
He was sending me TikToks. I'm here. I'm not.
Begin-
So I ended up getting like a $10,000 bonus.
Yeah, but reality-wise, if you do get
But
a what's
and
this
I get
called?
taxed
You
on
more
it
money.
and whatnot, but
And I don't want to say upgrade, a raise. There you go. In hindsight, if you do get a raise, that will bump you up in the next tax bracket, right?
yeah, but so what happened with the old Biden administration is they changed the tax brackets, so it's much more generalized. So
I mean, wasn't it before generalized? If you make more than, for instance, for Pennsylvania, I think if you make under 50 or
yeah, but the tax bracket's above that. So like when I was working at my previous company, so in the finance world, like not counting the DPW world where I worked for a couple of years, so I was making like a decent amount at my job at my previous company. I got cut out of the budget from there, and then I worked for the DPW for a year while I was trying to find a new job. Got a new job, but it was significantly less than what I was making before at my previous company. And then I got laid off from that job, and then I took this job, and it's significantly more than my last finance job. So it was a pay raise, but it wasn't a huge pay raise from my last finance job. The only addition, or the only difference is like on top of my annual salary, they offer a bonus system. And the bonus system is like makes up for what I should be making in like a senior position, which I'm in now. And I kind of like that better because the taxes on it aren't as bad. So I get taxed on a lump sum bonus versus getting taxed weekly or bi-weekly.
You see, I think we do bi-weekly. Just because we do bi-weekly just because it's easier.
Yeah, so and that's what I work on. I've always worked on that. I get paid on every other week.
So I got a question for you, Kel, about the NASCAR again.
Yeah,
Your opinion on Hendrick Motorsports?
I hate them.
Okay.
Boo.
Everyone does.
No,
Did you
well,
s- Did you
whatever.
see
Everyone
that?
does. They're little bitches. They're little bitches.
No. Okay. Anyhow, I guess in 2023,
Especially this year. Not necessarily the last couple of years, but especially this year.
What about next year?
Here's the thing. Like, they need to get rid of either Larson or
Kyle Larson?
Elliott. Yeah, Carl Larson.
they won't get rid of.
No, he's too good, so to speak.
No, but like they got to get rid of Chase Elliott,
They won't.
and they won't. Yeah, because he's the most popular driver, and it's going to be another Dale Earnhardt Jr. situation, which like he's not that great. He's not going to win a ton of races, but he's the most popular, so they keep him around forever. But Kyle Larson actually wins races.
Did you hear about the?
But I hate Hendrick Motorsports,
I know I'm not saying this wrong, basically.
and the rest of the NASCAR community does too, for what it's worth.
This ain't English, so I won't be able to say it right. But I guess Hendrick Motorsports and NASCAR tend to complete a 24-hour event with the
No,
next
I'll
gen
never
cars.
do that. That'll never happen.
24. Who was the most?
Like Le Mans, like that'll never happen.
I know.
85.
Right here. Come over my way probably a little bit. Get this end piece. How are some songs so quiet and others are louder? What the f, Spotify?
Hey, when's the last time you guys went to the like Steam, like the store homepage?
Every time it opens?
Yeah, whenever I open it.
So have you seen Shredded?
Look.
Because it's been popping up.
What is it about?
I don't see it.
Snowboard game.
Oh no, it goes to whatever you think you like, so I haven't seen it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want
So I bought it and then I returned it
Yeah.
because I really hated it.
So you're a Feenix 2.0 then?
But I have nothing. But there's nothing but positive reviews on it.
Interesting. Well, it's probably
I-
because the people don't actually snowboard, though.
No, they do.
Oh.
So I don't know if you ever played Skate.
Yep.
Okay, so they're calling it like the Skate for
Oh,
snowboarding.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
well,
good.
there hasn't been a snowboarding game like that. So like Steep is pretty close,
Yeah.
but Steep's more arcade in terms
Right.
of like the crazy tricks you can do. This is like you have to use it's controller only, so you have to use like the thumb pads for everything, for your spins and your grabs and everything.
Right.
But I was trying it last night and it was super frustrating.
Huh.
Because it just wasn't working out. So I was like, F this. And I returned it. Just out of anger.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking about getting it again. So I
Jesus.
didn't know if you guys saw it at all.
No. No, I've been pretty deep in Red Dead.
Yeah. Can you host a server in Red Dead?
Server-wise, no. Red M, yes, but like online stuff, which I haven't had a bad interaction with anybody. Yeah, there's Red M.
No, I know. Is it any good?
Oh, I have no idea. I haven't tried it yet.
Oop.
Oop, 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 oop. Those bat tires get that thing.
Yeah, I'm good anyways.
Alright. I'll meet you.
Because I just hate, like, the random players that come in and...
See, I haven't had that issue yet, though. And, like, we've been playing...
I've played it twice, and both times I've had people just, like, come in and interrupt.
How long ago was that, though?
Like 6 months.
Yeah, I know. All the times I've played, I've been alone, or with one other person, or with 6 other people, and we haven't had that issue.
Oh yeah, if you're playing in a big group like that.
But yeah, no, like when I was alone, nothing. When I was with another person, nothing. So I mean, I'm sure there's some. Like, I'm not completely denying it, but I haven't had that issue yet.
When do you normally play during the afternoon?
I mean,
Yeah,
you played 12
after
hours
night.
straight, so
Like
What's up,
weekday
Vibe? How are
afternoons?
you?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, next
Welcome
time,
back.
man.
Sorry, I had tacos for dinner. I felt a rumble, and I had to dart.
You'll have to go back in your stream and listen to Brandon's logic on living with money and grocery shopping and when you get paid.
What?
Yeah, you'll
Oh,
just
yeah.
have to go back and listen. Unless he wants to explain it again.
I'm just saying.
Right.
Get off Chrome real quick.
Does this not have straw?
No.
Oh.
The
We should have went on that.
155 will, though, if you want to go do that.
I will head that way then. I'll park the tractor there. Like me harder, Danny. So what was Brandon's logic?
Well, apparently he gets paid every Thursday. Yeah,
Every other
it-
Thursday, it's by.
Whoa, the collision on
he-
that truck.
Oh. He gets paid every other Thursday. So that's when they
What
go
do you
shopping.
Wait, what do you get paid for?
I said we get paid for.
Okay, so
When do you go shopping, Phoenix?
once a week?
Yeah, what day of the week?
Usually like a Tuesday or Wednesday.
Grocery shopping?
Yeah, we try to. So especially here lately, because the maintenance man's only here on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So we try to aim for a Tuesday or Thursday.
Okay, so I'm not that crazy then.
Why? What days do you go grocery shopping?
I go
Why is that not-
Thursday and Kelly goes Sunday. That's all.
Well, see, I don't go on weekends because, well, definitely wouldn't go on Sunday because of church people.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And then I don't go on the weekends because I don't like taking my kids with me.
Yeah, but PJ doesn't have kids, so he doesn't have to deal with
Yeah,
it.
well, yeah.
Well, that we
So
know
my
of yet.
logic was
He's got a cat.
because no,
He's down with the
because-
oven.
we get food for the week, like the work week,
Yeah,
so it makes sense to go on Sunday
yeah.
because we get to have all of our food and meals and
Give it to-
everything for the week. So Sunday
Yeah,
makes
that's it.
sense.
Yeah.
I mean, it made sense
get
for
that.
us to go Thursday because we just pay the bills that we have to pay for this.
Yeah,
week or
but
last
then when you do come like Tuesday or Wednesday,
eat the
like,
food that we have.
like I was saying, like I know how much like ground beef or like perishable stuff I need. Oh,
I mean, we only buy
Let's make
like
it
five.
daytime so I can see something. Sorry.
I mean, we only buy like a 5 pound bag
5
of
pounds?
beef if we
Only?
need it. Yeah, for making biscotti or something.
How many people are
We
you?
only buy the stuff, so we make a
How many
list
people are you?
before we go grocery shopping, and we buy what we need on the
pounds?
list.
You can't even buy that at the grocery
Yeah,
store.
you can. You can buy a 10-pound thing
Well,
of
yeah.
sleeve of it if you won't need to.
Yeah, a sleeve. Yeah, okay, that's the right word then. Yeah, 5-pound sleeve of it.
Jesus. Okay.
Well, sorry, I don't buy
It's like a
half
giant
pound
tube of meat, but yeah, you can get a 10-pounder here.
I mean, I bought
Giant Eagle, you can buy a 10-pound.
I bought 3.5 pounds of ground beef this week, and like,
like
how much?
some.
How much ground beef are you?
Well, we go put 2 pounds in the biscotti, and then.
Pescetti?
Oh, steady.
Yes, I know I
What's
said it
that?
wrong. Who cares? Italian food. There.
Damn.
Spaghetti is what he's trying to say.
And
Turn your
then,
headlights off.
then a pound for tacos, off and on. Sloppy Joes or big burgers.
So, do you exclusively eat red meat?
Ooh.
I mean, pork and chicken as well.
Here
So
now,
is
because we
fish.
can't. I live in Delaware, one of the state with the most chickens, and we can't even get freaking Purdue chicken on the shelves anymore.
Oh, we can. There's the whole
I
thing's
went
full
looking
of
for
Purdue
chicken. I went looking for chicken this week grocery shopping, and every grocery store around us was sold out
Are you
completely.
talking about like the grilled
Yeah,
in the
but-
freezer section, or are you talking about the actual raw?
The
No,
raw
the actual
chicken.
raw.
Oh yeah, we can go. I can go up to Walmart right now and buy. Well, it's after 11.
Purdue
but yeah.
chicken?
Yep.
Yeah, I can too.
What?
Legs,
I live in the
whole.
state where that shit comes from, and we can't even get it.
Well, because they're more focused on distributing.
Well, Thursday, whenever I go, I'll send you a photo of it. Yeah, Purdue chicken there. Yeah.
But wait, so you don't eat pork or chicken, yet
No, I
you
do. I'm just
you
saying.
just said you didn't.
Well, I said I do. I
Holy
do eat
shit,
pork
this
and
field
chicken.
is huge.
Huge.
It's not like what? It's just long. Holy shit! I
But
can't even see the end.
5 pounds. How many of them are you? I guess.
Just
No.
one.
You
So
eat
you
5
get
pounds of meat
Pounds
alone?
of meat a week
One.
of
No.
just ground beef.
No, sometimes we don't buy it every week. We just whenever we need it. If we're making Italian food one week, yeah, sure we'll buy it then. And if we're making burgers, we'll buy it then. If there's pork on sale, we'll get it whenever it's on sale and eat it.
See, I do it differently. Like I plan out. Like I got essentially 6
we
nights.
plan out meals, yeah.
6 nights, and then we plan out our meals
Yeah,
beforehand.
that's how we do it.
So it's like, okay, I know I'm gonna need like, 3.5 pounds of ground beef because of the meals that we're eating, and then we're gonna need a pound of like chicken titties.
Chick titties.
Yeah, we plan our meals too. Like if we have tuna casserole or cabbage, stuffed cabbage.
And we're gonna
stuffed
have like
peppers.
chicken titties on Thursday
Well, yeah, we
and
do the same.
Friday. So we get like, I don't know. I mean, it's 2 people, but we get like, I don't know, maybe like 2 pounds of ground or 2.5 pounds of ground beef and a pound of chicken titties, and then we have all of our meals covered for the week. Oh, we're getting like fucking 5 pounds. Jesus.
Yeah, that's what we got this past week. So we got stuff to make burgers one night, and then tacos. So we got 2 pounds of ground beef.
Right. Yeah. And that's 2 meals.
Pipe
Yeah.
out there, or do you want to get full?
I mean,
No.
whenever it was New Year's, we
Empty
went
out
to
again. I'm at 75. So
That's
Nope.
yeah.
I mean, whenever we went to Giant Eagle right after New Year's, they had 10-pound bags of pork chops on sale for half off. I mean, we got one of those.
never trust discount meat.
What do you get paid for? That's might be just question. What do you get paid
It's got
for?
that yellow sticker on it. It
Hold
says
on, time out.
discount.
Yeah,
Nope.
you leave it alone.
You leave it.
Why?
You leave it sitting
If
there.
it's still red,
If it's
I mean,
discount,
no.
that means it's getting really, really close to that expired
Time out.
date.
Yeah, you cook
Hold
it
on.
that day.
Time out.
oh yeah, I mean, that's
Hold
what
on.
we do. Unless we put it in the freezer, but
No. You can't extend the life of something that's already at the end of its life. That's like a human being. Or it's like, yeah, they're on their way out, but if you freeze it...
Oh, I'm in.
Yeah, I have a really small freezer, so I really can't freeze anything. So.
Well, we got a tall freezer. That's why we can freeze a lot of things.
Yeah, but what I was saying is, like, if we ever get, like, sometimes they make the ground beef in, like, 3.5 pound units.
So we don't even get 3.5 pounds here.
And then we'll take the rest and put it in the freezer, but then I forget about it. Because it'll be like 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and I'm supposed to unfreeze something from the freezer for ground beef, and I'm like, shit! I forget.
Yeah.
But I'm the one that's planning on cooking most of the
I wonder
meals.
if my new fridge is gonna have.
So
bigger
if you're
freezer.
not the one that is planning on cooking the meals, then that's a little bit different. Because then it's on someone else to remember to take it out of the freezer like the night before. But that's how we end up wasting most of our food.
Really?
Yeah, we've tried it. Yeah, but I mean,
We never really.
when
had
the
any
only
issues
two people
with
in the
that.
house work 9 to 5, it's kind of tough to remember. Because the last thing you want to do is worry about dinner when yeah, last thing you want to worry about is making dinner when you get home from work.
Yeah, for
And then you get home and you're like, oh shit.
Tyler, you can't say shit because the only thing you ever made was fucking hamburger helper.
That's right. Still same thing though.
You're like, yeah, that's right. All you gotta do is throw shit in the pan and add the seasoning.
Yeah, but like
Shut
you just
up.
don't want to do anything though when you get home. Like this doesn't
No, you really
matter.
don't.
I can't stand hamburger helper.
Nobody cares what the fuck you like.
That's not true.
A little aggressive there.
I like, I
Darius
really like
Rucker?
Sloppy Joe's.
I can't do sloppy joes anymore. I used to be able to. I don't know why.
And barbecue.
Love Sloppy Joe's. Oh, I cooked steak on the Blackstone, Brandon.
When? Recently?
Yeah, 2 days ago.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was really... So, I actually took the steak tips and cut them up. Because all of the things I saw online, I just Googled, like, steak tips on a Blackstone. And everything that came up was, like, steak tip bits. So they cut them up.
Okay.
So, I was like, okay. So, I cut them up into little bits. And it cooked in, like, 2 minutes. Which I guess is why it was a Blackstone recipe. But then I was doing some more research, and you can actually cook them as is on the Blackstone. But they came out really good.
When was the last time you used your Blackstone before?
2 days ago.
No, before
Oh.
that. Been a
Not
month or
too... Nah, maybe a month before.
Okay. Yeah, see, I still have to get mine out. I might have to get the angle grinder out or something, but I don't know until I actually open it.
No, it actually holds up. If you properly season it,
I mean,
it
I
can-
always pre
it
and
can
post
stay
season
good
it.
for... Oh, you don't need to pre-season it. Just
Well, I mean-
always post-season it. So I scrape all of the shit off afterwards, and then I blast the heat, and then I throw, like, canola oil or vegetable oil on
Yeah.
and spread it around. And it's like a cast iron grill. Like, you don't need to... Like, once a year... So they say, like, at the start of the season, you want to do, like, a spray water on it and rip everything off and re-season it. But during the year, you don't have to do much to it. You scrape all the shit off into the pan, and you just scrape it,
Black
do
pepper,
a seasoning
salt.
of oil, and let it sit there until next time.
Yeah,
What about
but it's
steak
been a
seasoning?
while since we used ours.
I use a
chance of doing it.
seasoning I found
Also, you
at
should-
Walmart that gives it a little kick
Oh,
to it.
you
I
just
like
do a proper, like, fresh seasoning. So you
Yeah.
blast all the heaters or all the burners till it gets super hot, and then just spray water on it, and then scrape, and then
Percentage?
throw oil on it. 100.
Oh, good.
Yep. Sorry, wasn't paying attention. But now that the time changed, and then hopefully will never change again.
Yeah, I don't know. That's still bullshit, if you ask me. They've been saying that for the last 3,
Oh,
4 years.
No, it's actually gotten the most progress.
Oh yeah, it passed in the Senate, didn't it?
Yep.
It goes to the House now.
That's
The House
bullshit.
passes
Like,
it.
I'd
Goes
rather it
and
be-
Biden signs it.
I would much rather it be dark in the morning until like 8 o'clock. That's fine.
No, I need to get my
that'd be
shit
amazing.
done.
I don't care. I hate
Keep me
that
up
it gets
at crack
dark at
of dawn 5 a.m.
4:30.
with the sun.
No, I
Wait,
hate that
why
it
do
gets
you-
dark at 4:30.
Why do you need to at 5 a.m. to get stuff done that you
Yeah.
could get done throughout the day?
Because I'm a morning person. I'm not a night person.
So am
It
I.
would still be morning. You just would have a later morning. Makes no sense.
I'm a morning person, and I was in November before the time change. I was driving into work when it was dark, and well, it doesn't bother me at all. I don't care. But I hate when it's 4:30 and it's dark.
That's a bit of a bummer.
Yeah, because it makes it impossible to grill.
Wait, weren't you the one that bought a light for your grill?
No, I have a headlamp from hiking
Well.
that I used, that I put on my head like a freaking psychopath. You see, like, anyone else that's on their porch in this row of townhouses, they'll see me. I look
So?
insane.
Looks like you're peeping through the window.
Yeah, exactly.
Real estate to.
Yeah.
Lesbians
It's
next
just
door are
like,
like, call the
this isn't
police.
about-
He's peeking on that woman next door.
Oh yeah, we're spying on their activities. They're very
Oh, jeez.
elusive. They just bought an e-bike, but it's like a mini e-bike.
Okay.
So it
And?
weighs like 40 pounds. Well, I don't know what they're going to use it for.
I mean, don't they go to work?
They don't. No. There's nothing within e-bike distance of us where they could possibly work. And
you live
they
in a townhouse,
work
there
from
has to be something. close
and they
by.
work from home.
I mean,
Yeah,
why
I
would
live
you
in a
take-
townhouse, but I'm on a state highway, and there's nothing within 2 miles of
You can go a
in
lot
either
more than just
direction.
2 miles on an e-bike.
15. I looked up what they got.
It's an actual bike, right?
It's
With
like a
pedals.
bike. Yeah, it has pedals,
I
but
mean,
it's like
you
a
can
it's a
travel.
foldable bike that.
Ugh. I mean, you
Wait,
can still travel
around.
quite a way, even on just.
Yeah, I
Pedal
don't know what they're gonna use it for. It doesn't make sense.
Cheaper than
It
car insurance.
doesn't make sense. They have 2 cars, so we're trying to figure out. We're trying to figure out why they bought the damn thing.
Let's go knock, knock, knock.
I don't get it. And the only thing I came
I like
up with
to
is
smell
that
their
I
own
need to buy
carts.
one. Yeah, is that I need to buy one and tell them that we need to start a lesbian scooter gang,
Grill on my truck at night. There you go.
lesbian e-bike gang, and let's see what they say about that.
So you're gonna join the lesbian e-bike gang?
Yeah, he's the CEO, founder of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be the founder. I don't know. I just have so many questions about it. Like, it doesn't make any sense for the reasoning behind them buying it, because, like, neither of them do any kind of exercise.
Maybe that's why they bought it, so they could go ride and bike and not have to exercise.
Well, then they should have bought 2.
Maybe the other one has a
It's
phobia
not
of
like
biking.
it's
I don't know.
expensive. Yeah, and it's not like it's expensive. Like, an e-bike can get up to like $2,000. This one's like
Isn't it like 2,500 now? Or
this
something?
one's yeah. But this one's like a pocket, like a foldable one. It's like $300.
So it's kind of like a pocket pussy.
It's like it looks like, you know, like if you remember, everyone remembers their first bike that had like training wheels on it. It's the size of that with a little e-motor on it.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So it's not like they're gonna be like big into cycling. So I don't really understand it. And I thought that the only solution was to get one myself. And next time they're out in like the driveway area, just to
Fucking
whip
love
it
your
out.
logic there, bud.
Whip it out and just be like, yo,
Where we're going?
where to?
Fucking love your logic. I don't know what they're doing, so the only logical answer is me to buy one and wait for them to whip theirs out, to whip mine out, just to see what they're doing with it.
Phoenix, it's a classic case of if you can't beat them, join it. Or join them. And it's...
Is it though?
Yeah. Because
Oh
I'm
my
so
God.
curious as to what the fuck they're going to use this for.
They're probably
say,
wondering the
I feel
same
like
thing about you if you bought one.
Only way to find out is to join them.
As they say, curiosity kills the cat.
Literally in this case.
Oh.
Oh hey, also killing the cat. What are we doing tomorrow?
I don't know.
What, killing
Doesn't matter.
cats?
Well, killing you. What are we doing?
He won't be here.
Oh, 100.
Yep, I was coming. I figured I was.
I don't know, I might get lucky. We don't have a ton of plans. Might get lucky.
I doubt it.
Well, if we have something cool, if there's something cool planned.
Oh, what's the definition of cool?
Red
As a
Dead.
game. Well, besides Red Dead.
I mean, Red Dead's pretty cool.
He's not saying anything. I don't know.
Better than
To me?
GTA.
I'm letting y'all talk. It doesn't matter to me.
You know what's unfortunate is I played the snowplow thing,
Yeah.
and they said it was multiplayer, but it's not.
Huh?
It's probably going to be. That's just a playtest.
Yeah, I know. Just saying. Don't advertise it.
I
yet.
don't think it was advertised as multiplayer yet.
It is.
Is it?
Yeah, heavily.
I didn't even get it accepted yet. How did you get it?
I
I
don't know.
was accepted whenever Tanner talked about it.
got
I also
accepted
just
to
found it after.
You know, it's kind of.
JT.
It's like I like the physics,
The engine, or
where
the,
it's better than it's much better than Farming Sim.
It says single player, homie.
Attempting to no
Yep, I'm looking at it right now.
on the Steam page.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Oh, they must have changed it. Hang on.
Are you sure you even
No,
talking
I
about the same
swear to
game,
God.
Killer?
Snowplow.
Yeah, snowplow.
Wait a second. No. Hang on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, they must have changed it.
Whatever helps us sleep at night.
Phoenix, back me up.
I never saw anything about it saying multiplayer.
Yeah, you. Okay, no way.
That's why I even said in my video, I hope that it's multiplayer in the future.
That'd be cool if it was. I will say, hopefully it's not going to be like Gold Rush.
Well, there's a new game that's coming out that's going to be better than Gold Rush.
Isn't it just like a skink copy of what I saw in your live stream?
How many ready or not recordings do you have left?
Yeah.
I think I got like. Hold on, I can look it up real quick.
Oh, so how
they
many
changed
did you?
everything today.
We recorded a bunch
Oh,
We did,
say,
but
Jesus
a
Christ,
shit ton.
I mean, I haven't been
because
invited
we recorded
yet.
a
It's like,
session with it was just me, PJs, and Tyler, which I got through all of those, and then it was me, JT, and Tyler, and then I think we did one with all four of us, didn't we?
Yeah, I think
I think it's the one I'm on to now.
Tried it.
Yeah.
But JT was having connection issues that time.
I mean,
I have 1, 2, 3,
They changed the
4.
entire page.
5. I have 5 left.
Whenever you're running low, just ping us all and then we'll set a date.
Anytime y'all want to record something, speak up and say something. I've been getting yelled at because I haven't been recording enough with you guys.
Yeah, I've been helping you out.
Yeah.
How are you getting yelled at? You
My wife yelled at me. She's like, I feel like your group's falling apart because y'all don't game like you used to. I was like, everybody's busy doing something else.
You got stuff though. I mean, we don't need to overstack it and then stuff
Yeah,
falls
but
out of
we
date.
need-
Look at Emerge NYC. I mean, that shit was way out of date.
Well, that's because I didn't.
Well,
Like I was
that
supposed
too.
to, but
I was like, that goddamn
I
that
mean-
video was like 2021, bro.
yeah, no, that the last video I posted was like what from like October, November.
Yeah, I was like, Jesus.
Because I'd go 3 or 4 weeks without posting it. So
See, that's what I was saying though.
with
Like,
everything that was happening in life, I just got.
yeah,
I would start off steady on Sunday, getting like Monday through Wednesday done, and then I'd fall off by the time I got to Thursday.
yeah.
But yeah,
Alright,
I'd love to revisit Into the Flames. I'd love to do some more Ready or Not.
Oh, I haven't.
Me and
I haven't
PJ's
Actually
did.
uninstalled. Ready or not.
PJ's been played that game last night.
Yeah!
I think because my wife was interested in it. And if she watches some of it, I might buy it for her and
Oh, don't
play
ruin
through
it.
again. No, play through it.
Don't
Once we're
ruin
finished. Yeah, once we finish
Yeah.
it, I'm gonna go
Jesus.
back and be Clay Guy and do
Don't
do your
ruin it.
side and have her be. Yeah.
No, it's... Oh, tell you, if you knew the game, you'd understand, because it's like a way out,
Oh, it is. Oh,
where
nice.
it's like split screen.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
Multiplayer.
Oh, Way
Yeah,
Out was
yeah.
really cool. I enjoyed that.
Yeah. So it's
Well, this
the
is
exact
like,
same thing as that.
and it's all
So
about
that's what I'm
teamwork.
saying,
Like you have
don't
to.
play it. Yeah,
You
yeah,
can't
yeah.
do
A
one
lot
thing
more
without
about
doing
teamwork.
it together. Yeah, it's more heavily focused on it.
Yeah.
Nice.
So that's what I'm saying. Like,
It's
don't
just
do
like
it-
someone went
don't
on a
do it
freaking.
again.
They designed like this great level system on how to work together, and then the guys who actually did like the graphics and everything just went like on a straight
Nailed
acid
it.
trip, and
Oh,
it's like
nice.
here's what we're gonna
Graphics
do.
are fantastic.
No, I'm talking about like the fish that was swimming in the tree. Like
Yeah.
when you have talking squirrels, it looks like someone went on a bad
yeah,
acid
that was
trip.
aggressive. I mean,
It was
logically,
like-
it doesn't make sense because it's like, how is that underneath a tree? But yeah,
Like the game mechanics was done by like the
game itself
sober
was
people, and then the like
very good.
storyline and everything. That people just like dropped acid and like, what if we turned them into dolls and then had them deal with
Like
squirrels
battle hornets.
whose bitter enemies are hornets. How high are you, Dave?
Yeah.
Very high.
All right, let me get on your level.
We're gonna we're gonna have a squirrel that's dressed
Let
like
me see
Fidel
what you're
Castro.
Oh, it's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, no, I was telling my wife it was really fun. It just made me go like, God damn, how high were these people when they
Yeah, definitely.
came up with this shit?
No, but I mean, we were saying that throughout, especially with like the sexual references
Oh yeah,
throughout the whole thing.
with the
It
hammer.
was pretty messed up. Yeah,
Ooh,
where it felt like
shove
those
it in.
TV shows like Hey Arnold and stuff back in the day,
Jeez.
where you didn't really pick up on it as a kid, but then when you watch it again, you're like, oh wow, okay.
There's literally a part where you carry a hammerhead around, and at the end of that one chapter, they come out with the handle for the hammer, and he's like, all right, just shove it in, and when they do, he's like, ooh.
God.
He's like, it tickles.
Jesus.
I was like, oh, that is so dirty. Oh.
Seems like you like action.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. It was pretty bad.
Maybe if Feenix goes on sale, we can do a couple.
I just can't believe how long the bees thing lasted. Like, God forbid when we get into the house.
Oh, I know.
I feel like that's one of the games, like, I could play A Way Out again. It'd be interesting to see how that would turn out differently. But I feel like this is the type of game that you could play again.
Yeah, that's why I said I might buy it for my wife and try to convince her to record it with me where I can play your guy and she plays the one I was playing and go through it again and experience it on the other side.
There's only a few games that my wife will play with me. And I don't think it'll be...
NASCAR 15.
She probably would, actually. No, older stuff, like Mario Kart. Like Nintendo 64 stuff.
Who's
Early
all in this
PlayStation
session?
stuff. She played Tony Hawk with me.
That's weird. It shows there's players in the
Yeah, I had that issue earlier.
potato pitcher and the semi. That's kind of weird. But anyways, back to tomorrow. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of down for whatever. I'm still addicted to Red Dead, but
Yeah, whatever anybody who shows up wants to play.
I guess definitely
Friday,
shows up.
I force you guys to play Farm Sim. Saturdays, I'm down for whatever y'all want to play.
Anything?
That's fine, too.
What do you
No,
want to play,
we're
Brandon?
not playing my Barbie World, whatever dumb shit you want to play.
No, I was gonna say CSGO, but I'm done with that game.
No, I'm fucking done with that game too. Especially now that I sold all my skins.
Right.
We haven't done Among Us. I would like to do a Gary's mod though. That'd be fun as hell.
I
don't
had to
think
install a bunch of things because Red Dead. So
I don't think Among Us is a.
I don't think anyone cares about that anymore.
Oh no, yeah they do. All
Yeah,
your bigger
they got new
streamers are
maps.
still using it, and they use modded ones.
Oh,
So with like proximity chat and new roles and stuff like that,
wow.
which seems interesting. But I feel like if you don't have like a full group, a
Yeah.
lot of these guys a lot of them are streaming at the same time, and they group up for a full room of 10. And I feel like that's more interesting.
Well, they also
streaming
came
than
out with 2
some
new
random guy.
levels, or 2 new games for Human Fall Flat.
Yeah.
I don't
I
know, the
got
last
too
time
triggered
that
in that game.
happened, everybody just kind of disappeared. I was like, okay.
It's just a little too triggering for me.
we're doing
Kind of
Rama
wish we
Mumble.
could get everybody into that. Oh shit, what was it called? Dread Hunger. I tried to find a lobby and freaking there's only one English lobby. And I joined it and they're all speaking a different language, and I was like, what the fuck? It says it's English, but it's like Among Us except it's on a ship. Like you have to like go find coal to power the ship and drive the ship and try to make it through while 2 people are trying to derail it. So like Among Us, but with pirates. Not really pirates because they're I don't know how to play it, but I reinstalled Red Dead Online just in case Doofus wants to do Red Dead Online. I have it. So PJs can join and get a shootout with anyone who just trots too close to him.
3 nights in a row is
Don't
gonna be
shoot
tough.
anybody.
Just tell us you're gonna take next week off. There's your answer.
Yeah, but what if you get 8? Well, that means no farming.
Well,
You don't care about farming anyway.
I do. I like
you
farming.
only want to do the cotton picking. Let's be real.
No, I actually really enjoy farming. It's
Why am I going
relaxing
this way?
for
What is
me.
happening? I don't like this. I can't get a line going.
Oh, so sorry.
Is your desk still over in the opposite side of the room still, or did you move it back?
I took my desk apart and put it in the storage unit out back.
Okay.
Cause I didn't know how long it was going to take him to get this fixed, so I took it all down, or I moved everything off, and it took up like half our living room was inaccessible. So
Okay, time to move it all.
I figured I thought we were going to have to start packing up next month anyway. So I was like, I'll just take it apart and put it out in the storage unit and make it easier when it comes time to move. And then we learned that it probably won't be until like June until I have to move. So
Okay.
but that's probably what I'll stick with until we get moved back into our apartment after they renovate it. So because it's a lot less, it's more condensed, so I don't have to worry about.
Why do you smell like
bunch of shit.
Doritos?
How thick
What?
is your current?
The dog smells like Doritos.
I'll say the
dog
family
smell
member
like
feeding
Doritos.
Doritos.
We don't have Doritos in the house.
Oh. How thick is your desk that you're currently using?
The damn desk, boy!
I mean, is
Inch and
it
a half.
over 2 inches? Or?
It's one of those folding picnic tables you get from Walmart. Plastic ones.
And that's
You're
too thick
using
for that
one of
steering
those
wheel?
right now.
That's what I started off using, dude. I was like, I told my wife because I kept it at. I kept it. Dude, it's what I had to. It's all I had to use. I couldn't
No,
afford.
it's $40. I mean, better than nothing.
Okay, so I had a desk when
Save it?
what? I
You
had
save that?
what? My desk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta move. Like, so I have to move probably around June. So we had the leak in the floor, and I had to move my desk, and I didn't know when I was going to be able to put it back, and it wouldn't fit where I'm currently at because my desk is longer, and it's an L-shaped desk, so I couldn't put it in where, because I'm right in front of the archway that leads into the kitchen. So I was like, I have the folding table that I used to use when my other desk busted, and this was kind of like a temporary solution. I still had it out in the storage unit, so I busted it out and stuck it in the corner.
So he's still saying that the picnic table is too thick for the steering wheel then?
Yeah,
Because I have a
it's
picnic
just
table,
too thick. It's just, let me put it this, it's just, if it was just a hair thinner, I could make it work, but it is just
Okay.
too thick for the steering wheel clamps to fit on it.
Because if I can get a steering wheel for a couple bucks at a resale place, it's like, well, I can't even
You're not going to
use
get a
it.
steering wheel for a couple good one anyway.
I'm just saying, either way, it still won't fit on the desk, so.
Oh, that's why
Down
Brad's
line for-
defending it because he's using the same thing.
Yeah, that's why I was asking about the steering wheel.
Hey, you're making fun of me for using it temporarily. He's been using it for how long? Suck it.
When did I join you guys? 5? Almost 5.5 years ago? I've been using it since 8, 9 years ago. Yeah.
I don't know. I made my desk, and it's an inch and a half thick on the top, and it works good for everything.
Well, he picked the table, so it's probably like 2 inches thick. I have to guess.
I don't even know what measure.
How deep does the clamps go? Like an inch and a half underneath the desk or something?
What you ask?
How deep does the clamps actually go?
Oh, most of them go to just shy of 2.
Okay. Because if I was going to build a desk, I have to know if I could even use...
Yeah. So that's why I built mine at an inch and a half, because I knew that all of the clamps would be okay with that.
Because I was going to make part of my desk made out of metal, so I figured it's like...
Don't.
No.
Don't.
Not with PC. Don't do that.
Why?
No.
Because you're going to deal with a whole bunch of
Please explain. Oh,
other issues.
what would be other issues?
Oh, shit.
Oh, hey, come back
Control.
here. Hello, Shani.
It can't be any worse than having a glass, tempered glass top.
Yeah, because there's
You would-
conductivity.
I mean, technically, your computer should be grounded. So what would...
Right, but your mouse and keyboard and all that stuff isn't gonna be. Don't do it out of metal. Just do it out of wood.
Mm-hmm. Be
It's
normal.
not that hard to get a piece of plywood, and you can take like a typical like 8 by. I mean, what I did is took an 8x10 piece of plywood, and then glued it, cut it, and then glued it, and pressed it, and that. Well, actually, not plywood. A little bit better than plywood, but same thing. Just glued it, clamped it, let it dry, so it's an inch and a half thick. But don't use metal. Don't use any other surface. Just use wood, and if you want to put stuff on there, get one of those like big gaming mats, where it's like an extended mouse pad.
Yeah.
That's what I got.
That's what
I
I
want to
have.
get one, but
Corsair.
every time I want one, it's always out of
Mine's
stock.
like-
So.
I mean, mine's like 2.5 feet long by probably 1.5 feet.
If you look in general,
Deep.
that's was the somewhat idea that I wanted to do.
Yeah, but always use wood. Don't use metal.
Even just on the
Yeesh.
outside edge.
That looks like it's just fucking hitting your knee on that waiting to happen.
Well, that's not.
Yeah, no, that's terrible.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I was gonna use I-beam, but I can't find the photo right now.
That's a
If you
terrible
make it-
idea.
Use I use like L clamps to connect the bases to the top.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? Like L braces.
Angle iron, yeah.
Yeah, so that way you can like assemble and disassemble as needed. But just get a couple pieces of wood, glue them together,
Oh, this is the table I wanted to do.
and then do the same. I use the plywood for the legs and glue those together. The whole thing in total with the wood and everything cost me about $100.
Here's the actual photo.
No, that's way too thick.
That looks like a pain.
Dude, you're gonna crush your
Pain to
knees
do.
on that. You're gonna crush your knees on that. It's way too thick.
I mean, it's only the C channel is only 4 inches thick, and it probably just goes to a cube eye on top.
Yeah, I know, but with your like chair and stuff, when you don't want it thick.
I mean, hell, I don't even roll my chair underneath my desk as it is right now. So,
Why?
Yeah,
you have to lower the chair every time.
because why?
Because my desk is the same height as my armchair rests, my armrests.
Can't you adjust those?
No, it's an office chair.
I have an office.
Lower your
I have an
chair.
office chair.
But why would you just lower your chair?
Well, that means, well, lower it every night and wake up and raise it back up again.
Why do you need
That's
it raised
not-
up?
Because I sit with my elbows at a sharper angle and not get the door.
Sorry, what?
What?
Yeah.
So you telling me that you have your elbows lower than your desk?
Yes.
My elbows
Yeah.
are sitting on my desk.
I
What is your issue?
mine are not.
I mean, my
What is your
elbows.
issue?
Or that they sit off to the side like they are now.
I mean,
I mean,
mine's
mine are on my armchair rest.
I usually sit lower, but sometimes I sit up. Just kind of depends on my mood.
They rest pretty much at the same.
I mean-
so I have it so that my desk chair, like, I have to sit down on it to put the armrests underneath my desktop. Otherwise, they sit pretty much flush with the desktop. And also, if you have your arms like below the desktop and your hands are resting on top of the desktop, that's going to give you carpal tunnel.
I'm saying, just elbows supposed to be 90 whenever you sit at a desk.
No. God, what? No. Sitting
what are
at
they supposed to
90?
Yeah. With your forearm down, forearm straight down, and your. I forget what the actual name is. Each of them.
Well, then, I mean, are you,
Oh, I'm going off here.
like, where's your head in terms of the monitor?
Rainy Toledo, Ohio.
Is it like
Just above.
above
What's
the
up, Brad? How you
monitor?
doing, man?
No, you
Those
can't
high.
have that. Nope. But the middle of the monitor or the top?
Top. Technically, my eyes are above the monitor.
I'm not asking that. I'm asking
I mean, that's what
where
we're
your nose is.
probably top of the monitor.
Stop,
your
I
nose
don't
is
want
at
to
the top of the
stream
monitor.
now, my fucking
Yeah.
hungry. Oh, that's
You're
a
way
he's-
too high.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna even stop my harvest
Yeah.
for this.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm also at 98%. So
Yeah. Sorry, I'm tabbed out. I'm typing things.
So you want your eye line to be halfway up the monitor.
Nope.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
good.
whenever I lean back in the chair, watch most
No, no.
of the videos.
No.
Sitting straight up in your chair, that's where you want it to be. Because otherwise,
I'm gonna have a slouch.
you're gonna have a slouch. You're gonna have carpal tunnel. There's a whole bunch of issues that go along with that. So, like,
So how tight of an elbow? are you supposed to have
myself, I'm technically too
supposed to
high
have, like-
right now.
I am
Like,
as well.
I should be lower, but
then? I don't have my hands higher than my chest. I mean, that'd be just ridiculous then. Without raising up the monitor.
no. But they shouldn't be like down at a certain angle. Your elbows should be like if you're touching your keyboard,
Yeah.
your elbows touching like your middle finger on the D and K
Yeah.
on the keyboard. You should be sitting comfortably at like close to 90 degrees.
Oh yeah, I said 90, and then you just flipped the shit out on me whenever I said that. Didn't I just say that like 5 minutes
There's,
ago? My
yeah, but
elbows
there's
are-
no way, based on what you're telling me, there's no way that your arms
I
could
have-
be at that.
I have a tall picnic table. What the hell do you expect?
I'm saying that the height that you're at, there's no
You
way that
say
your
it's
arms
tall,
could
but
be at
yet
that
you-
level.
you're jacking your chair way up to be
bring your
higher.
chair
You're looking
down.
down at your monitors.
The next mod fight would be a pickup trucks. I have no clue. Whenever I get
I
mod
use
trucks to
my
do them.
armrest as an armrest. I don't have
Okay.
room on my desk to put my side arms on it. So you just keep your elbows off your armrest then.
No, I have my arms on mine, and
Yeah. Because
Because my
my
armrest is flush with the table right now.
but you said
yeah, no, this doesn't make any sense. But you look down on your monitors.
Yeah.
I guess I do too. My I guess do. My desk is like a quarter of an inch higher than my arm. My monitor is
Yeah,
Armor.
what you don't want is your forearms to be above your elbow.
right, and that's yeah.
Well, yeah, so you tell me to lower my chairs and make it happen. Right? Unless I put my elbows on the desk, but I don't have the room for it.
Make some room.
Yeah, clean your
It's only
desk.
a 2-foot
Yeah, I
desk,
can't-
dog. What the hell do you want me to
We'll
do?
get a new
Guaran-
desk. Tell me you can't use
Guarantee
it off the
that will
table.
ever come there,
yeah,
Brad.
$50. I'll pass for it now.
That's cheap.
$50 for a desk
Yeah.
is hella cheap,
That's
actually.
hella cheap.
I
This
mean,
thing
for
is...
a picnic table, I should say.
Well,
Don't use a
get
picnic
fucking
table. The fuck? Get an actual desk.
Why you sitting
Yeah, why
at a
would you
picnic table?
why would you replace the same set with the same thing you currently got?
Well, it would be 2.5 feet deep instead of 2 foot.
What the fuck? Why would you? What?
Why would you not do that?
You would just be replacing the same thing. So it's different, but it will still set the same height.
Well, I'd have more depth so I could put my arms on the desk and see the desk.
So you can move your monitors back.
What's up, emergency guy Harry?
That's what you do with that extra space.
I
So
don't
you
have
don't
much
have to
extra
be
space
right up
behind the
against
monitor,
them.
dog.
No, but if you
Really,
got
that's fine.
a deeper, if you got a deeper desk, you could.
If I lived with you, I would beat the living shit out of you. You left your chair sitting out in the middle of the. Oh my god.
Well, I don't leave it out in the middle. I turn it sideways so you get more room.
Still, it's still sitting out in what could possibly be a walkway. I always push my damn chair
So there
in.
is a walkway behind me. but
Even
I-
I'm in the corner
I don't
out of the way.
grab-
I always push my chair in. Just,
No, the
For
only reason
space.
I do it, the only reason I do it like that is a giant loft space and the Peloton's over in the corner, but I push my chair in every single time, just out of respect. Like if someone randomly decides to come into this room, I want it to look nice. But with your current setup, Brendan, at least you know you're not going to get carpal tunnel. So that's a good thing. At least. But just don't make that table.
Yeah, like make something cool.
Especially with no. Especially with like if you're sitting up as high up as you are, like you're not
Yeah,
going to
that's
have
how it
clearance
hides.
for your you're not
That's
gonna
how
have
high-
clearance for your legs on that.
On what?
On the table that you just showed us
I mean, I can make it any height that I want.
with the steel.
Yeah, he comes in like 10 foot, 20 foot, 8 foot sections. I mean,
Yeah, but yeah, the length, not the height.
length is height.
I'm sorry.
It's not.
The steel is vertical, so the length would be the height in this case.
Oh.
Because you're dealing with a 4x4 I-beam. If you turn it sideways, you get a 20-foot section, it's gonna be
I
20
think your
foot high.
cow's mooing.
I'm talking about the steel beam
Is
part
that your mom's?
that you can't change.
How about for the actual
I'm talking
length?
about
Or...
I mean,
Who was snoring?
not me. Not me this time.
Nah, it's Brandon's background.
So what are you talking about? The thickness or the height?
I'm talking about those blue rivets. Like, that's too thick for a desk.
Okay.
Like, way too thick for a desk. My
Okay.
thickness, like, you couldn't clamp anything onto that.
Yeah, I understand that, yes.
Right. So you can't do that, and that's not a viable option. You have to use wood.
Okay. It's just an idea, Christ almighty.
Well, yeah, but I mean, what are you going to clamp a steering wheel onto that? Where are you going to clamp it?
Well, I mean, possibility of me getting an actual steering wheel is pretty low. I mean,
I'm just saying, somewhere down the road, if you were to happen upon one, like, you couldn't even attach it to your desk.
well, I mean, good to know now, which I didn't know before. I mean, I would have probably figured that out whenever I actually had one in hand to see it.
Yeah, but then it'd be too late.
Well, I mean, I would look at it before I would buy it.
Yeah. No, so you can do, I mean, the steel legs, that makes sense. But make sure you got a wood top.
I found one that a guy had built.
It's cool though. I like the steel aspect. If there's a way that you could attach the steel legs to a wood top, then that'd be ideal.
No.
Yeah, that'd be ideal.
I found one a guy built out of wood that I really, really liked. I wish I had the knowledge to build. It was so he had outlets built into the actual desk, so you could like plug something in on your desk. Like I could plug a phone charger on my desktop if I wanted.
Yeah.
But it was L-shaped and it had shelving, but it still had a lot of room to like move
Yeah, that's what I'm
around.
saying. Build something cool like that. Don't build something like a fucking block. Like that's boring.
I mean,
Build
I do
something cool.
have a wall outlet for HDMI, so I could do something like that. That's
You have a wall for HDMI?
Yeah, I bought it at a resale store.
Oh, you meant you have one like not actually in your
Yeah.
wall currently. I thought you meant
No.
in your wall. I was like, what the fuck?
No, I've never seen that.
I mean, you do that with internet cords, but
No, they have
Yeah,
USB
Ethernet cables.
now. Look at the USB plugs in the wall outlets now.
I mean, yeah, that's for your phone,
Yeah.
though. I mean, if you want to hook up
For
your
anything USB.
yeah, but you can't hook up a monitor USB. I mean, unless you have Thunderbolt, but still, that's not USB.
Hey, Tyler, what are you doing?
Yeah, let's choose here. Hold on, getting back into you.
Are the issues that she stuffs with tissues?
Nope.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Alright, I'm going off for the night.
Peace.
Have a good night, man.
Oh, a power strip built into a desk. That'd be nice too.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? You know what I want to do? I want to build like a hollow section in the back of the desk to run cables through.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people
Cable
do
management.
Yep.
That's what I need in my life. Cable management.
Shit. And 35.
What the hell?
I had to go back and take care of this little strip.
I did.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, ow, ting ting, wallow, bang bang. Dropped to 9 frames.
Mm-hmm.
Western feel from my heel. My arm. Charts are full. Oh, full.
Whew.
Do you end it?
No.
Oh.
Oh, it's midnight, isn't it?
That's why you made the noise like you did, and I was like, oh.
I think I'm gonna go for until hit the 4-hour mark. It's about 19 minutes.
Gotcha.
Tyler?
I am unloading semi.
Alright.
Can you put your semi-hard on away and unload him?
Nope.
I am busy at the
We
moment.
gotta do it. Yep. That's how it goes.
Get to him when I can.
Meanwhile, I'm over here.
The grain cart
harvesting
holds
and-
more than the.
Well, yeah, but
Dumping
you
in
wait
my-
on yourself, though, so I mean, that's kind of how it goes.
What?
You're doing it all by yourself, though. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm over
Right.
here harvesting and dumping in my truck.
yeah.
So,
So he can't be bothered to get out of the combine, is what I'm saying.
Oh.
Oh!
damn, you can call him out like that, eh?
Well, I mean, that's what you're
No,
doing.
yourself.
Like, you're saying, like, you're doing it all by himself, so why can't he? That's what you're saying.
Hey, don't put this on me. You said it.
I mean, you're the one who's implying it.
I didn't say it. You said
You
it.
implied it.
Oh, now you done made him mad. He goes, alright.
Nope. Take care of it myself.
He implied it. I just came out and said it.
I didn't imply nothing. I just made a comment about me doing it on my own, and you implied that that's what I was implying.
Yeah.
You know what they say when you assume you make an ass out of me and you. Yeah. Ugh. So we went to Outback for lunch the other day. And
Fun.
yeah.
Okay.
And they have chicken fried in the bloomin' onion batter. Oh my god. It was so good. It was good.
Alright.
What's up, Austin Smith? How are you? I liked it. I would try to spend a fortune. So no, I want the chicken instead of steak.
I mean, if you go to the Outback, gotta get that bloomin' onion.
Yeah, well, we got a bloomin' onion too, but I got me the bloomin' chicken, which is it's chicken with the bloomin' onion batter and seasoning. Instead of onion, it's chicken.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah. They actually have a chicken sandwich with it too. That's one with the just straight up chicken. It's really good. I feel like everybody's doing chicken sandwiches now because of Chick-fil-A
Yeah.
and Popeyes. They hit that whole thing. McDonald's has a chicken sandwich with pickles on it now.
Everyone
which
has a
sucks.
chicken sandwich.
Burger King. They're,
In my opinion, like, excuse me, remove the pickles.
Hell no.
Mm-hmm.
No. Okay, on a regular chicken sandwich, yes. But on a spicy chicken sandwich, like Chick-fil-A's, you can't have the sandwich without the
completely
pickles.
away, and everything would
You
totally
know,
fine.
I had
Gee, Tyke,
their
you're describing most of the
spicy chicken sandwich without the pickles. Like, what are the pickles at?
I used to only get it without
What are the
pickles,
pickles
and then
at?
I tried it once with pickles, and I never looked back. And it just adds
are the
another
pickles
depth
at?
of flavor to it. You know that
Yeah,
the
but
chicken
taste the
itself
pickles
is
as well.
marinated in brined in pickle juice, right?
Yeah.
So it just adds to
Having
the
pickles
flavor.
on there, like, no, it's more of a texture thing at that point then.
No,
Yeah,
it's
shut
a
out.
flavor.
No.
So it adds like a tanginess to it.
Dog.
It
You know
just
what's
goes
in there.
well together. That's
It
why they
adds
serve Nashville hot
texture.
chicken with pickles.
Whatever, let me learn I'm fucking stupid.
Nah, that's gross.
That was so good.
No.
Yeah, it is.
Nope.
Have you ever
Fuck
tried it
no
with
pickles.
pickles?
Yep.
You tried it with pickles, and you didn't like it.
Yep.
Okay. Well, you're the weird one here.
I'll take it. I mean, I'll
That's why.
start that
That's why
brand.
every
No pickles.
place is
No
putting
pickle
pickles on their chicken sandwiches because the combination is
No,
just
it's
good.
no. The only reason they're doing it is because the OG did it, and it was
it's-
successful.
Because it's delicious.
It's not good.
It's delicious. I actually get extra pickles on mine.
Oh.
Yep.
Nah, I think it's kind of garbage because it's actually taking away from the spiciness of the chicken.
No, it doesn't really.
It doesn't really? Then what's the need for them?
It adds a flavor.
Pickles don't really have a great taste.
Yeah, they do.
Well,
That's why people chopped them up and threw them on a freaking hot dog and called it relish.
talk to the half of America that doesn't like them.
Because they're crazy.
Pickles are disgusting.
Talk to the other half who actually just
pickles are
drink the
fucking
pickle
gross.
juice just for the nutrition.
That is disgusting.
Although I don't think they make it very long in life.
No, it's like if you watch, especially on Big Brother, when they're on slop, they drink the hell out of the pickle juice because it gives them all their nutrients they need.
Well,
throughout the
there
day.
you go, right there. It's the type of people that watch Big Brother.
They don't force them to do it. There's something that these people
No, I'm
choose to
saying
do.
the type of people that are drinking pickle juice are watching Big Brother, and there's your problem right there.
I'm pretty sure more than just them do it. My brother used to drink it all the time. Like he had served no purpose, but when you finish a pickle jar, he would drink the pickle juice out of it. I was like, all right,
Did he watch Big Brother?
no. He never really watched much, to be honest with you. He was a weird one. I was thoroughly shocked when he started watching football. Immediately disliked that he started watching football because he was a Patriots fan.
Because he knew what the good teams were.
Because he saw they won a Super Bowl?
6?
Yeah, but he started liking them after they won the Super Bowl. It's not picking a good team, it's just picking the team that won that Super Bowl.
And then continued to win Super Bowls.
Where have they been the past couple of years?
I'm so sorry he picked the best team.
Yeah, he picked an awful team. He literally could have picked any other team besides the Patriots and Pittsburgh, and I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, what's he gonna pick? Like the Cleveland Browns?
Hey, if he picked the Cleveland Browns, that's all.
No, at least he picked a good team.
He didn't really, because they're not good anymore.
Well, he didn't know that at the time. They were too busy winning Super Bowls.
Speaking of football, where the hell's
Cheating
JT?
to win a Super Bowl. I don't know.
Get out of here. That already got
He always
disproven.
asks
That
what's
already
the
got
plan
disproven.
for the night, and then he never shows up.
Or he leaves like right before we start.
Yeah.
So while I was here, nobody was here. It's like, yeah, we don't start until after.
Oh boy! That's the mouse control. I'll help us out later. The best part about it, that brother is, for years, my mother and aunt denied anytime someone said that he was banging my aunt's best friend. They denied it for years that he was, and all along I was like, you're not gonna tell me that this woman is buying him all this nice stuff and he's not, like, she's like not his sugar mama. You're not gonna convince me of it. And for years they told me I was stupid and I didn't know what I was talking about. Guess who he lives with now?
Your aunt?
My aunt's best friend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know. Wouldn't be bragging about that.
No, it was my aunt's best friend, who was about the same age as my mom.
Okay.
So they were always together. She was always buying him like really expensive gifts. Like when he got into football, she went out and bought him a personalized jersey and bought him like tickets to see the Patriots when they come to Philadelphia. And
yeah.
she was always buying him a bunch of expensive shit. and they kept telling me I was crazy. Me and my dad were like, he's banging her. He's totally banging. There's no these two. Anytime they always hung out together. There was nights he even spent the night over her house. She was married. I was like, you're not gonna tell me she's doing all this for a guy half her age and she's not banging him. And my mom and my aunt said, you're crazy. You don't know what you're talking about. He's living with her now. Now she's going through a divorce. I'm like, the icing on the cake to me is when they came over to me and they were talking to me, and you know when a couple's a couple, like,
Yeah.
when she walks off, like he's pushing the cart and her purse is in the front of the cart, and she walks off and he's still walking around looking, and they're talking about dinner plans. That's a dead giveaway, and they did it right in front of my mother, and she had no clue. And I was like, that sums it up for me. They're buying ingredients that make a dinner together, and she's just walking off with him with her purse in the cart, and he's pushing it around. That's a couple if I've ever seen one.
Yep. Definitely.
I do know, to give y'all a heads up as soon as I possibly can, I won't be streaming the Saturday of Wrestlemania. I'll be watching that live.
We're supposed to know when that is.
It's in April. That's the best I can tell you. I think it's like the first weekend in April.
A date would be good.
Yes, sir. I'm on it. Hey
Like,
Siri,
so specific.
what date is WrestleMania this year? You gonna talk, bitch?
Okay, I found this on the web for Hey Siri, what day is WrestleMania this year? Check it out.
Okay, she just gave me alright.
Hey Siri,
April 2nd and 3rd,
2020 WrestleMania.
2022.
Oh, wait, no.
It's 2022. But
Jesus, what did I just say? 2020?
yep.
You're 2 years
Okay.
behind, man.
You can tell when my life ended. Okay.
For a chick from West Virginia.
Gross.
She might actually bang her uncle. Sorry, never mind.
Wow. I wasn't even talking about that, but wow.
Not bad. It's the first Saturday in April. So not next weekend, but the weekend after. There you go.
Holy shit, we're almost in April?
Yeah, bud.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
I was sitting there the other day, like, because we're going back down to Tennessee in May 7th through the 15th. And I was sitting there, they posted on their Pigeon Forge's Instagram how many days until you're visiting Pigeon Forge again. And I was like, how many days is that? And I looked it up, it was like 51 days. Holy fuck. We planned it like 4 months ahead of time, and it's already like 50 days away. It felt like it was just yesterday we made plans.
Crazy.
Shit flies, man. That's why I said before I know it, we'll be moving out and be in an apartment. It was like, wasn't it just yesterday they announced it?
You're getting ready to miss some. You're missing some.
No, I'm not.
Not you, him.
Oh, that's right, because I'm doing this
Yeah. In
alone.
the scheme of things, is it really that important?
I mean, it may be.
Nope.
Yeah, this is new crap, different crap.
I'm trying to make straight lines.
Okay.
None of your business. You're just here to pick up my shit.
Just here to wipe my ass, Rick.
My ass.
Okay.
No,
What are you, my babysitter? Or
I was tapped out. So.
Oh, we're past the 4 hour mark.
No.
Alright, guys, that's going to do it for me for tonight. Right now. That's going to do it for me for tonight. If you guys did like the stream, be sure to leave a like down below. It does help me out so very, very much. I do appreciate it so very, very much. If you guys do want to see future Farming Sim live streams, be sure to click that subscribe button. If you guys want to know whenever I do a live upload video, click that notification bell. As always, guys, thank you so very, very much for watching, and I will see you guys next time. Bye.